Hello, everybody. Happy New Year. How's it going? Happy Orb. Today we're back with more Peglin. It's a great sort of, I don't want to say like catch-all game, but a great game. A very merry orb, exactly. Great game to sort of just hang out. Interesting. I changed scenes, my audio went away. I haven't done a very good job of planning so far this year, and I don't know why that is. So here's what we've streamed so far this year. And our watch list. I need to take some time, and I need to I like to have plans. You know what I mean? I like to sort of chill and have an idea of what I like, what I want to do going forward. And not having that right now, it's not stressing me out, but it's not sparking joy, if you know what I mean. So look forward to some of that. I also realize I'm incredibly busy next week, which doesn't help with all of this. Update all. Sure, I'll update my mods. Oh, rarity color got updated as well. Let's go, mrphlip. Oh, how are you doing, friends? I don't get why New York City gets so much attention for New Year's Eve. They always drop the ball. But what if dropping the ball is good? Like Orb. I'm about to drop the ball. What are you trying to say? All right, what was my last run? So we could keep going. My last run was the Balladin. So let's start with the one after the Balladin, which is the Roundel. We're just going to start with some pretty chill vibe-based runs, and then maybe if I'm starting to feel like I'm good at this game, aspirational, I know. If I start to feel like I'm good at this game, we'll, I don't know, try and do something else. All right, that's a big first get. That's a big first relic get. 20% compound interest on my money every time I go to a question mark is very cool. Would I be interested in a mushroom vania? Explain yourself. All right, give me a second here. What am I doing? I want to go to this chest. I don't want to go to the shop too early. I want to hit this elite. 1, 2. I can't make it all the way over to there. I can do a late shop. Yeah. Didn't realize mushroom was a category. Mushroom is a category in the same way that dwarf was a category. I got hit by dwarf on my Steam recap as one of the categories that I played a lot of that year, which I thought was very funny. All right, let's farm this map for money. The secret answer is $25 as always. I mean, if Timberborn can call itself lumberpunk, then I'm sure games can invent the term mushroomvania. Look, everybody's trying to stand out in this world of extremely cluttered Steam recommendation pages and so on and so forth. All right, I don't think I get hit, and I can greed a little bit more for some more money here. Okay, never mind, the fight's over. GG. Don't want to be a bomb run, not particularly. Lumberpunk is hilarious. Okay. Boop. Give me a second there. Let's make ourselves a little bit smaller. All right, what do we got? Extra bouncy. All right. So if I go to this floor, I get 20% of 27, which is 5. I can make more than $5 if I go this way. Good morning, Freya. I know when I think of Serge, I think of dwarves. It's the beard, isn't it? It's my enormous beard. You know, I get it. Exactly. Trying to make as much money as possible. I would love it if I could actually maybe, you know, purchase something. If I get offered an orb with stats, you know. Oh, geez. All right, I might get touched here if I'm not careful. Let's tunnel down to this bomb and hopefully, oh, 1 HP, devastating. Guys to poison. All right, GG, good fight. Take 2 damage. I guess I'll take a rub orb. What boss am I fighting? Slimbo. Oh man, I'm gonna die. I haven't gotten any stronger yet. I've decided I want to go to the left here. These 2 relics is better than this 1 relic, so let's go. Good morning, Kits. Peglin to you as well. I'm fighting a tree. Oh, that was some good bouncing. Good job. Excellent Orbin, everybody. While hanging out with my friend yesterday, recovering after the New Year's Eve festivity, I finally watched K-pop's Demon Hunter, and it was very good. It was very good. Oh no. That was very bad. Choosing a game that's nothing but math? Wait, hold on. This game is nothing but math? Man. Oh, come on, Serge. That's not what I want to hear. What if it wasn't? Can I just say no? Like, nah, man. This is not the math you're looking for, and just gaslight everybody? Thoughts? Thoughts. Can I make it into there? That's kind of cool. And I set off 2 bombs. Incredible. All right, now we're making the money. Now we're making the money. Woo! Woo! Now this is what I call orb racing. This is very good for us. We want to pierce. We want to pierce so we can apply debuffs to as many enemies as possible. So that's kind of sick. I want to go down to the left, and then maybe this is worth $8 now. Calculated. That doesn't make me stronger. Oh no. All right, this is gonna make me $9. I think this makes us more than $9. This is get us a relic or an orb remove though. Let's try this out. I don't know. I don't know, man. Hey, it's a fight. It's a fight and I got $9. Oh my God. All right. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, boom, boom, boom. I'd like to hit a bomb. Twice. I should specify. Okay, I hit a bomb none times. That seems worse than my original goal, which was to hit a bomb twice. Okay, I've still hit the bomb 0 times. Geez. This is really bad. This is... Oh, thank goodness. All right. Oh, hey. Ooh. Ooh. Hi. Hey. Good morning, Harsh. How you doing, friend? Don't hit the refresh. I mean, I would have appreciated if you hit maybe some other stuff too, but this is fine. This is fine. Okay, the bomb clears a bunch of stuff. We have the reload, and then we only have this homie left. This homie dies to poison. All right. A lightning orb. Our Lord and Savior. I'll take it. I'll take it, and I'll upgrade it. I think we've got a pretty good answer to most of the elite fights right now. Fascinating fight. Our AoE orb is in an okay spot. It'll depend on where the crit is at, if whether or not we throw this next wave or not, or if we try and wait one. Big crit. It's a bad spot. It's a bad spot. Let's see if we can get inside and maybe do some damage here. Maybe get a bomb. One bomb and a refresh is fascinating. All right, good crit, big crit, nice. Come on. Nope, nope. All right, well, bad news, everybody. Bad news. Oh, it's all going sideways. Okay, this is fine. I also need to try and excavate. Oh God. Oh, it's so over. I need to excavate this this refresh and maybe get a bomb while I'm at it. Okay, the bomb. The bomb. La bomba. I hit neither the refresh nor the bomb. Fascinating. I hit the bomb. Well. Oh, that was a very good move. Oh, the bramble. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. I don't love that. Oh. Respectable. Double hit here. Nice. Good blind. Probably do 48 here, especially if I hit that crit. Nice. Okay. This fight was fine. It's not really helping us. I I think I just econ here. Every enemy starts with 3 exploitable. That's actually incredible for us. Crits do more damage now. Big. Let's go down and to the right here. Here, this question mark is now worth 15 bucks. Oh my god. Whenever a crit is triggered, apply a random debuff to the targeted enemy. That's huge, actually. That's actually big. Big, big, big. Get some free cash money here. Go up to 90. God, we're so wealthy. A little homie. I'd love to remove one of my bad orbs. All right. Another elite time. Okay. How we doing? Well, not great. Not great. My AoE orb is at the very bottom. We did hit the bomb twice, though. That's kind of cool. Not ideal. Bramble. Bramble versus the enemy who does not move. Always a good time. This should hit the second bomb, which will help. Come on, good crit placement. You know what? I'll take it. Is that good? I mean, it worked. 32 damage to everybody. I need you to die. But I feel like I'm about to waste so much damage if I do this. Maybe, I don't know. I just need them to die. Feels bad either way. About to get hit twice here. No way. Okay, thank goodness. I was being like, no way that doesn't hit. Hitting that crit's gonna be huge. Ah! Devastating. Devastating. Okay, we need to heal after this fight. Dodge. Dang. Yeah, huge. Spinfection is big. Heal ourselves. And this gives it stats. Big fight. Enemy spinfection go up? Okay, we have a chance. We have a chance. We have a so you're saying there's a chance. Let's go question mark here. And by question mark, I meant, of course, right into the fire, actually. Of course. I need an orb that applies poison. Oh, this is horrifying. Oh, buckets. Oh, well done. Well, we've absolutely deleted that homie. Good. Let's go to the back row here and try again. That was a very satisfying shot. Yeah, 100%, eh? I don't quite know how I meant to hit that refresh. That's a pretty good attempt. This should work well for me. That should do a bunch of damage to a bunch of people. The bomb should clear all of those. The remaining damage should go over here, and I should be able to farm just a little bit. Never mind. Oh, really? I was about to say it. Never mind, the fight's over, and then I just barely missed. Wait, no, the fight's over. Poison Orb would be incredible. Oh my goodness. All right. We should be in a pretty good spot now. Let's go to this fight as well, just because I think a fight makes us slightly stronger. A fight lets us heal. Where the question mark, I don't know what the question mark does. The question mark makes us $6, I guess. Ooh. Suddenly not so sure if I'm healing or not. Hit a couple bombs, please. No, no bombs. You know what? What if no bombs? You know, just gonna throw this one out there. I love this little game. Has it had any updates? Quite a few, actually, Xantos. The devs seem to put out an update with some frequency. And on top of that, they seem to have even more plans going forward, which is also very cool. The spider fight always feels like it should be solvable, and yet spider fight is how much do you like getting bullied? That's the spider fight. All right. You know what? We got out with what? Maybe 10 damage? Not the worst. This is another poison orb. Okay, we take that and we heal, and we should be okay. As long as our draw order isn't like absolute pants, I think we're big chillin'. Happy New Year, Tears Red Right Hand. Thank you so much for the 6-7. 6-7? Oh, you love being bullied. Well, good news. Oh, you're gonna love the slime fight. All right, first things first, we need to get down to our poison. This is not my poison. Fascinating. My poison does appear to be kind of near the bottom. Maybe I get lucky and I just apply poison randomly. That's not poison. That is bramble though. Bramble's pretty hype. Have I seen that I'm up for the voting of the Timberborn Golden Log? Can you share that? Because I thought they were going to let me know when that went public, and apparently they haven't, but that's still incredibly hype. Do you have a post? I wasn't allowed to tell anybody about this. Yes! Okay, our first poison has been applied. So incredibly hype. All right, hold on. Pause the game for a second. Pause the game for a second. The Timberborn 2025 wrap up and the Golden Log Awards. With 1.0 around the corner, let's look back at the past year and maybe give back to our amazing community. Hello, everybody. Timberborn numbers, major updates, announcements, maps played. Oh, that's kind of fun. Difficulty, whatever. Wonders built. Average cycle, well-being, beavers, and bots. That's kind of cool. The Timberborn Golden Year. Okay, hold on. So, the Golden Log Award. You can choose your favorite creators, whatever. Let's see. The Beaverest YouTube creator. Okay. The Beaver's Twitch creator. Look at that. Well, well, well. I don't know if there's going to be more of a post or whatever, but yeah. I am nominated as one of the top Twitch creators for Timberborn, which is kind of cool. I'm going to do more and like write about that later. But that's very cool. I wasn't sure what their write-up was going to look like. But they reached out to me. They asked me if I'd like to be included. By the way, the winning creator gets 500 euros. Just saying. Just saying. That'd be a very nice start to the year. If you want to take a peek at all of that, but I'll write about it a little bit later, and make like a big social post and whatever. But yeah, one of my favorite games, and very flattered that the devs reached out and offered to put me on that list. And what would chat get with that 500 euros? You get to watch Joe have so much dessert. Oh my goodness! If we named a beaver, what would we name it? Thanks so much for sharing that, Dr. Aardvark. Oh my god, this poison though? Holy moly, y'all. This might be like the fastest Slimbo fight we've ever had. Bobby Buckteeth? No, it's gotta be named after the community. Something Canal, right? Let's actually go with the Ball Lightning. It makes so much money. 3 times as much money, but everything is twice as expensive. 3 times as much money. 3 times as much money with the sprouting investment. I've never taken this before. I mean, obviously I have. I'm going to give it a try. Brewster? Canalium Brewster? All right, before we do this fight, let's figure out if we want to go to the left or to the right. I think it's the left. Left side, hold time. All right. It's a lot of money, chat. It's a lot of money. Canalium Brewster the First. So with an upgraded, I was going to say with an upgraded lightning orb, what we try and do is we try and get all the cash money here. Oh my god, the healing kept it from dying. Devastating. Oh my goodness. This is going poorly. I need this bomb to be detonated. Please? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, at least the poison's doing some work. I think I took way too much. 28 damage on this fight, y'all? No. What's up with that? What's up with that? Oh my goodness, you don't even have any damage yet. Okay. Okay, well. Let's just farm some money on the side here. Snowball. Don't think I need it. All right, let's just start multiplying our money. So here we see the joys of compound interest. $100 becomes $130. $130 becomes $190. Oh my God. Do I go to the shop? Everything's twice as expensive. That's not a good floor. I really need to get to the left here. All right, Peglin. It's a new year. Can it be a new you? Yes. It worked. It worked. The boot. Fascinating. $166. Everything is more expensive. Everything is more expensive. I didn't quite snowball the money like I was hoping to. Oh. I mean, honestly, one more crit orb remove seems kind of huge. I mean, it's not great to only have $6 now, but you know what? I'm okay with this. Ooh, whenever you defeat a non-minion enemy, I can get up max HP. I haven't had the new version of this yet, by the way. Okay, let's go this way, and then I want to take the extra fight, and then let's try and go down to the left. See what happens here. It rounded 20% of 6 up to 2. I can upgrade an orb. You know what? Upgrading that so it applies more base poison is huge. And then, yeah, we want to go to the right here. Well, had to happen eventually. On discard, gain Belusion equal to its crit. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's go to the left now. I don't know, maybe I get another good event or something like that. We got pretty good relics. We didn't really add much to our deck. I mean, it's another remove, huh? We removed all of our basics. Yo, what's up, Transmuted Elf? The 48? Thank you very much, friend. Happy New Year. Enjoy your new bean. Okay. Let's get the poison stacking going right now. I managed to just barely miss both of those crits, which is very funny to me. Crit there. Where's number 2? Where's my refresh? My refresh is over here. Let's double our poison already. Can I reliably get this crit? No, let's just use our ball lightning to collect some cash money then. If I can get one of those relics that whenever I pick up money, good things happen to me, that'd be kind of hype. Love to get the crit and the refresh there. Got both. They keep getting hit by Brambled, boss that doesn't move, Pog. Oh, double the poison? Okay, we should, in theory, be able to leave this fight now. Nope. One more turn. Good fight. Took a fair amount of damage, but you know what? Whatever. Nice dodge. Definitely need to get in a heal. I think my deck's pretty good. I also want to try and econ a little bit here. Whenever an enemy spawns, gain Belusion. Oh, that's cool. I think that works for the painting. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, max HP. Let's go. Don't land in the fire. Huge. Oh, and the boot. The boot healed us. I even forgot about the boot. I'd actually love it if this was a fight. Nope. All right. Good talk. Check. Good talk. All right. Early poison stacking and we win this fight. Bad draw order and we don't win this fight. We got early poison stacking. So incredibly huge. Where are the crits at? The crits are over this way. And we applied poison with our random debuff. Huge. Nice. The refresh is over here. Nice. Huge. Oh, man. So Bramble is really strong on this fight. If you get rid of the paintings, Bramble makes the boss not able to resummon the paintings, which is kind of an incredible thingy. Oops. I was trying to get that crit and I missed. Stupid amount of gold on the board? Yes. I doubled the amount of gold on the map, but all shops cost twice as much. I don't have any incidental AoE, but I'm hoping I can just burn this boss down before it matters. Dodge. Nice dodge. $24 poison. That's 240 damage. That's not enough, which is a little bit awkward. Hit the crit. It's getting blind. That's kind of cool. All right, so here's the question. Does it die before the paintings kill me? Oh, it does. It does with this draw order. Oh, that was way more velocity. I was really hoping to get to that, but that's fine. Double the poison, double the fun. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, paintings need to die. This is awkward. Well. It's not what we're hoping for. 3 turns? Do I live for 3 turns? 4? Yes, I think I do. Cool stall. Oh my god. I die? One is not 0. 1 is not 0. Heck yeah. Lucky? What do you mean lucky? No. All skill. Status effects apply double intensity. Yes. Calculated. Look, the only HP that matters is the last one, right? Right? Right side seems very strong. Oh my god, all these question marks multiplying the amount of gold that we have. Hello? You ready for it? All right, I want to get my Pierce started early. I did not get it this time. Everything is terrible. I don't do any damage if I don't crit. All of a sudden. That's I wonder if I even apply poison. Oh no. That's bad. All right, so I literally cannot hurt the enemies if I don't hit that. Oh, chat. This boss relic might kill us. Oh, this is so very bad. Thank goodness. Okay, I hit somebody at least once in my life. Oh, we're gonna take so much damage here. Okay, at least we did some poison. Thank goodness. targeted that one. That was stupid. Okay, where's a crit? There's a crit. Okay. Am I just dead here? Holy moly, I might just be dead here, y'all. Oh. Brutal. That was a fun starting run, but yeah, it turns out the relic, when you only have 2 crits, the relic that takes away all your damage unless you crit, not very good. Man, boss relics sometimes would have been better to just skip, I guess. All right, well, welcome to the Spin Venter. Oh my God, Spin Venter refilibuster. I was gonna make so much money off those question marks if I didn't just die instantly. Ah, so it goes. GG. GG, go next. Good morning, Lobster. Happy New Year, friend. Try and tunnel out a bomb here. Oh, that one, that ain't it. Well, let's just not worry about that, homie. This is not the start that I was looking for, y'all. I took a nap before the stream started, so good morning, Fitz. You just wake up from a nap and you're like all big sleepy. Yep. Oh man. If you didn't, yeah, so there's a couple of different orbs that function in different ways, and not all of them require you to actually apply the first point of damage before it worked, and I didn't realize that the dagger was one of those. But there is one of the poison, or some of the poison things don't need to apply damage to kill. If that, I'm doing a terrible job of English. Okay, let's get this refilibuster, and then I made the 25 bucks that I need, so. There we go. Good fight. Love me a Swolt orb on this character. We want to go down and to the right. I didn't do a very good job of tunneling here. I'm going to end up on the left, and then I'm going to get sad. I'm fighting the elk, the deer. I am. Yo, this blade is so basic. Oh, short fuse. That gives us a chance for the Narkuru shot. So I want to kill this elite, and then I want to scooch all the way over to the left. Give it a shot. Not, you know, not necessarily how I would have drawn up this shot normally. But you know, that's fine. That's fine. That's just sometimes how it be, right? I was also hoping to not use all these bombs quite yet. Wait, T means gossip? Hold on. Since when? Ooh, more money. Not entirely certain. Since like 10 years ago. Is this like 6-7 all over again? Athelgar, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 44 months. Appreciate you. Spill the tea. No, thank you. In this economy, I'd rather drink the tea. Well, that was a not great shot. All right, let's hit some bombs now. Just like that. Wow. All right, I need to somehow get that refresh. This is gonna be miserable. I can already foresee it. How? 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 Maybe I can bounce up from the bottom. Nope. Okay, I just have to tank this stupid bouncy orb until it dies. Maybe through the path of extreme math. I can angle, I can trigonometry, Pythagoras. The stupid bouncy is going to be the death of me. Like, I swear to God. Yes! I took so much more damage than I needed to there. Refresh into bombs? Bomb run? I need to go to the left, which means I can't really farm all that money. Spill the tea, meaning to tell a secret, especially someone else's secret, was first written down in 1991. Spill the tea sounds like it should have been from like the 40s, right? Like the 1840s? Yeah. Ooh, duplicate an orb. Wait, I could just leave. I do not want to duplicate an orb. Duplicating an orb is very bad on this character. My good orbs? Well, actually, hold on a second. I'm actually gonna duplicate the Soul Orb. Kind of wish I had duplicated that or upgraded it first. Hey, good morning, EK. Happy new orb to you, Orbsmiss. On a subject of stupid deaths, a kitten scratching a visiting performer in my current dwarf fortress resulted in a melee that killed 40 dwarves throughout your entire kingdom. Meow meow. Losing is fun, right? Is that what we say? Did the kitten survive? Very important question, actually. Right, I have her filibuster for AoE damage. Oh, the fight's over. Well, I made 33 bucks, so that's okay. I might be coming up to a shop here, so let's actually econ. The cat did not survive, and then elves showed up for the next trade, were mad that I reveled in death. Sick. I mean, it's a pretty good story. Detonating a bomb while navigating gives more money. I don't think it's worth it to go for 25 gold. I think I just go to this fight and then skip. Can everybody please be proud of me for how not greedy that decision was? I just need everybody to be proud of me for a second. Everybody? Proud? Everybody. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I've really grown as a person. Oh my God, I missed that refresh in 2025. Now that it's 2026, new year, new Serge. Last year, you said you'd never greet again in Peglin. I never doubted you. Thank you. You should never doubt me. What you should do, you should vote for me. In the 2025 Timberborn Creator of the Year poll. We should get a linky for that up. One of the mods want to create a command for that? For what? For the mods. Joining late. Does somebody want to share the link? I've been nominated. I've been nominated for one of the top streamers who streamed Timberborn all year. And that's very cool. It's very cool. It's very flattering. Bouncers contribute to damage. Yes. Very cool. Very flattering. So I want to go to the right now. The Shakara, thank you for the 94. I was scrolling through old Timberborn episodes looking for my favorite moment to share in the Golden Log Awards vote. There's an old clip of me bringing you an entire chocolate Yule log. Oh no, the Orbs has arrived. All right, well, a little late. A little late. Okay, I only have $66. I'm actually not going to go to the shop. The shop is one relic or one orb remove. I think I just want to go to this fight. Okay, let's get that cash. Get that money. Okay, if I detonate a bunch of bombs now, then I can safely farm for the second half of this fight. Like that. And then actually, if I leave a bunch of bombs, I can get even more money on the second half. I forgot. Oops. Well, good. Nice. Leave it. Let's heal. Let's upgrade. I don't have a lightning orb, which is normally a really good way to get through this this particular fight. All right, that's $5. Nope. It's fine. That's $10. Crap. That's $15. Thanks, Kits. You find a waterfall. What's behind the waterfall? Is it loot? Oh my God, it is loot. All right, so this fight could go a little bit pear-shaped for us. The best thing we have going for us is our bombs and our filibuster. But outside of that, I'm a little bit nervous because I don't have, normally the lightning orb is the secret tech as to like how to not die in this fight. If I can't stay on top of the vine generation. Good thing I healed. Yeah. Good thing. Big first couple of turns here though. Kind of wanted to hang out on like the left side of the map, but you know, that's cool too. That's cool, bomb. What's up, Fry? Happy day to you as well. Hit the refresh. Hitting that was not great. That does not spark joy. Frostbite, thank you for using your Prime here, friend. This is good. This is good. This is a good angle for getting rid of that. Nice. Huge. Oh. Still okay. Still okay. I was really hoping to hit that refresh. That's not what we're looking for there, but you know, so it goes. This is where the fight can start to get a little bit spooky. Oh my goodness, 1 HP, get out of here. Get out of here. Just hit the bomb and it's over. Just hit the bomb and it's over. Thank goodness. All right, GG. Gravity is reversed. All pegs have durable is very interesting with double Swolt's orb. I don't think I need it though. It kills you more often than not when you're trying to get to like a tricky refresh. So I think I'm just gonna take the money and run. We literally just lost a run to a boss relic that we didn't need to take. And so I think I'm just gonna go back to being like, yeah, I think these are just bad. I think these are just bad. As we all like to say over and over again, my favorite part of Peglin is that this game is not random. It's all math. And boy, oh boy, can your boy ever math. You see that math? God, that was so mathematical. Positively algebraic right now. Rhombus. That's what I'm talking about. Math right there. That was some math as well. What's up, Akatarli? Thank you so much for the 27 months. Happy New Year. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Woo! Math! Chemic Ball Hazard. Apply poison. Target enemy takes 10 damage for each poison slime on the board after they move. Do I want to go left or right here? I think I want to go to the right. There's a bunch of question marks for like bad orb moves. Actually, my deck doesn't have anything in it. I think I want to take fights. I think I want to go left. Because I need to put good things in my deck. And it turns out fights are good for that. There's a chance that we'd take all those question marks and just like nothing happens. Ooh, I get to remove a pebble from my deck and then upgrade the rub orb. Great start. But yeah, there's a chance sometimes you go to a bunch of question marks and just nothing happens and you die because you haven't put anything in your deck that makes you stronger. I would have loved to have hit this rub orb after I had managed to hit these with the Soul Torb a couple thousand times, but you know what? It's fine. Ooh, good. Good start. Good start, especially with Overflow. This is why I love the Rub Orb, by the way. Hello? Boo! How dare you? I mean, good fight. For doing bomb stuff, the Shock Absorber. Sure, why not? I want to go to, I really wanted to blow up those bombs and then go to the shop, but I should just not greed. That's more bombs. I love the Summoning Circle Orb. I love Refresh Perspective. Apply blind whenever a bomb bombs. Okay, hold on. I could get 3 relics and an orb, or 3 relics and orb remove. I think I buy 1, 2, 3, 4, and we just get our removes later on. I mean, maybe the blind doesn't do enough, actually. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. If I get the orb that generates bombs, then we are looking pretty cool and good. What boss am I fighting anyways? Yes, the Painter. Very good. Big shop. Pretty big shop. I mean, the thing that helped there was also having big money. Big money is pretty good for the big shop, you know? Turns out we live in a society. I'd like to try and drop the chandelier here on somebody here. I don't know if I'm doing enough damage for that. 2 hundo. I'd have to get extremely lucky. That ain't it. Yo, triple 73. What's up, friend? Happy New Year, Surgeon Joe. Thank you for all the awesome. You're awesome. If I hit another bomb here, it's so over. Sick. Love upgrading the Summoning Circle Orb. Okay, this time I can greed a little. And I can try and hit all of the bombs. Nice. $5. Yeah. This time I can also greed. You have +1 discard. That's kind of interesting. All right, so I should be able to get $5 for everyone here, right? Yeah, another $15 dues. Not a full Narkuru, but still respectable. All right, let's see where we want to go. I think we just want to stay on the left side here. So let's just then try and kill my enemies. Hear the lamentation of their orbs. Big filibuster time. Pardon me. Oh, I'm devastated that that didn't hit that bomb. Well, It's okay. Hit that refresh. Huge. Wow, Serge is also actively gaming. Huge. What's up, buddy? I would like to not fall right here and make no damage. You know what? That's fine, as long as I take out one of these homies. And we're filibuster for the win. The crit sectorb. The assemble begins to assemble. I don't have another shop, right? Okay, good. Okay, I want to go to the right here. And then I want to... I'm greeting for the cash. I want to go to the right here. Never mind. I lose a floor. And then ultimately I wanted to get back to the left, but I did greed for $5 and I got punished. It's okay. That floor couldn't have possibly been worth more than $5, right, chat? All right. We are killing paintings. I think we have enough incidental AoE between all of the bombs in the refresh that I don't need to target the paintings directly. Okay, I think the paintings are already all dead, actually. Is this fight actually just over? Is everything dead? How many bombs did I detonate? Cool fight. Sick. Good fight. Good fight, everybody. GG go next. Your go. Your go. Your move. Your move. Hello? Your go. GG. Your go. This homie again. The healer was late to the fight, yeah. They didn't need a healer, they needed a necromancer, am I right? Hey-oh. Big refresh. Necromancy is just reverse healing. I thought the joke was necromancers are actually just really late healers. Hit that refresh? No? Okay, goodbye. It's fine. It's cool. Whatever. Oh, you almost hit that refresh. Necromancer's a great healer. They get to sleep in most days. Yeah. Necromancer rolls up. Ah, my job here is done. But the party already wiped. Sorry. I meant to say... You know what? That was a fine fight. If I hit the refresh, I get even more bombs on the map that I can use to try and greed for more money. Good fight. Getting a heal. Oh, that's... Wow. Yeah, duplication potion with the tactical treat is kind of huge. That's another $10. This relic has made us, and this is honestly the entire inspiration for asking mrphlip to make this mod was to find out how much money we'd made off literally this relic 10,000 years ago. $55 reduce so far, y'all. Oh, yes. multiple rub orbs on a level like this, oh, it makes me so happy. You have no idea. That looks strong. Yeah, not bad, eh? Not bad. Okay, we're fighting the Paintress again. We have incidental AoE from our filibuster. We're not going to get necessarily hosed by, what's the word I'm looking for? A bad refresh, because we have the ability for our refreshes to move everywhere. And we hit for 1,000 on turn 1. No, that was not 1,000. That was 500, pardon me. Morning, kitty. The only thing this run doesn't have right now is some sustain, but you know what? That's okay. Oh, that was bad. So that painting dying there is, maybe it's fine. I mean, I guess it staggers the poison and then, but it just gets resummoned with the rest, right? Like you get all 3? Oh no, it's only 2. Okay. I didn't actually know the boss worked that way. So I wasn't sure if they're going to resummon anyways, if you kill another enemy, if it resummons all of them. I think in Slay the Spire, the Collector, if there's one left and you kill the other one, when the turn comes to resummon, it resummons both. But that's obviously a different game. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage from poison, which is not my favorite pastime. Two poison per painting killed is a little bit spooky, y'all. That conversation is what finally taught me that the poison in this fight comes from the paintings. Interesting. So we are scaling, and I hope that we kill the boss before we tragically die. That's not what I wanted to do. Does that mean the boss is using lead paints? Maybe. Wait, you never made the connection that the poison in the fight was coming from the paintings dying? Really? All right, I am dead in 2 turns. Not ideal. The boss is summoning again now. I need to do 700 damage next turn. Fascinating. Huh. We might be dead here, y'all. Need to do 600 damage right now. I need to hit that refresh. That's a good start. That's a really unfortunate bounce. We're dead. Man, we're dead because we did too much incidental AoE and we killed all of the paintings. But we weren't able to do enough damage to the boss. That's too bad. That's 2 L's in a row. 2 fun runs as well. Betrayed by the bombs, my friends. All right, well, we're back to the OG Peglin. Take an extra crit. Moly, moly, moly. This is a weird act 1. Y'all, I need to take my computer to the computer doctor. My power supply, it screams. And it makes me sad. Because I like replaced it a year ago for the exact same problem. Maybe it's just thirsty, needs a glass of water. We tried that earlier as well. Don't recommend it. Don't recommend it, actually. Yeah. When you think about it. I need to kill some of these enemies here, and I need to make $3 more. That was a filibuster run too. That's a devastating one to lose. My favorite relic in the whole wide world taken from me. It's not even that the power supply unit fan is loud. It's that it goes like it's loose and it screams. There's like there's a little it's got a demon, all right? Ooh, poison. The poison for Cusco. The poison specifically prepared for Cusco. That poison? Yes. Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco. Got the quote wrong. Sorry. Happy New Year, Dragon Zoe. The Cusco. The Cusco for poison. The Cusco is chosen especially to kill poison. Poison's Cusco? That Cusco? Yes, that Cusco! Oh, right. The poison. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen especially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. For a promotion for this is going to hurt some of you, the 25-year anniversary for The Emperor's New Groove. They brought in the actor who recorded all the voice lines for Crunk and his 3 boys. And I don't know if his boys are all also voice actors, but they did a promotion shoot thing where they all recorded some of the iconic lines from that movie, and it's very funny. Do I want to go poison and Soul Torb? Or do I just want to upgrade poison? One of my favorite things at Disneyland is there's a ride that Patrick Warburton did the pre-show safety video, which in itself is charming, but then I get to see kid goes, wait, that's Crunk. I love that. I have a chatty command to print that, and I messed up the order. Oh. I thought you were doing a bit. I thought, you know what, Kits? If you hadn't told me, I would have assumed that you were literally just doing a bit. That's really funny. Boom, boom, boom. I should be excavating towards that refresh. Just like that. My favorite part of this game is when I very clearly throw towards the right side of the map and the game is like, I got it. I know, look, I know what you wanted to do. You wanted to be on the other side of the map, right? I'm like, no, I really, really didn't. How we managed to miss every single one of those bombs, I don't know. But check this out. Bam. Perfect ricochet. Kind of wanted to hit the crit too, but you know what? That's fine. We take it. Especially love when that happens in navigation. Oh, what's my favorite? Navigation is just a suggestion. And pain is just weakness leaving the body. In this essay, I need to do 11 points of damage. I've done it. Laser. Extra bouncy. Love me a good lasorb. Your brain would have auto-corrected all of that? Auto-corrected what? I don't know how to read. The kayfabe. Okay, I don't want to be in the fire anymore. Trying to get an orb remove over here. Hey, Happy New Year, Ninja Puffed. Oh. Let's go to the right. Let's take this elite, shall we? My dearest Jojo, having stayed up too late, I would love another coffee this morning, please and thank you. I was up till like 12:30 last night. I know, I'm sorry. Ninja Puff, thank you for the 48. Happy Bean to you. Joe said I already said that. Well, you know what? Ninja Puff gets 2 thank yous. Did I also say Happy Bean? I haven't upgraded this laser yet. Interesting. Not quite what I was hoping it would do. Serge doesn't know how to read. He just memorizes the entire script of what chat's going to say. No, you can't give away... Hold on. You can't give away the secrets that this is pre-recorded. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Joke? My deck doesn't do anything yet, I'm suddenly realizing. In the event of streamer breaking the 4th wall, please turn to page 41. Oh, that would have been so much cooler if you'd gone in there, into that chimney full of bombs. All right, I need to do something big here, like this. And we hit that bomb. Oh, geez. I'm not going to do 111 damage, am I? And I'm going to get hit a whole bunch, aren't I? Ah, buckets. Yeah. I could have prevented that 8 damage, chat. Doing 53 would make me really happy. Okay, I saw 52 as a possibility and I was suddenly really stressed. Oh. Y'all still on holidays or has the work resumed? Well, I hit the refresh. And that's kind of good, I guess. Okay, I need to hit 65, please, and thank you. No job until the 15th? Nice. Limbo for 2 more weeks. Wow. Technically, my holiday stopped 36 minutes ago, but not back in the office until Monday. It's not bad. $1 short for buying an upgrade. Let's just go to the right here. Activated crit also refresh. That's huge. Crits also refresh is massive for us, actually. Not quite sure what I was going for there. I don't know if I normally want to trade $1 for $5, but you know, or $1 for 5 health, but here we are. Wait, yeah, 36 minutes ago was kind of weird. That implies that your shift started at like 1:45. It did start at 1:45 or quarter. Yeah. Why do you work on the quarter hours? Hold on. What weird sort of company require? What? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe it's a Friday thing. I do love a Friday thing. Rebecca Black, anyone? Speaking of memes that are 25 years old, like the Emperor's New Groove. Fun, 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 fun. Everyone's working for the weekend. We love Rebecca Black, we being lesbians. Apparently, she's still touring. Putting out bangers. Ooh. All right, the poison build is coming together. Kind of like all of these. But getting one extra point, extra upgrade on all the poison make it so much better. I'm so good at English, y'all. Holy moly. All right, get some more dollars if we can. She did a song with BB No Money. She did do a song with BB No Money. That's true. I remember that music video actually because they both dressed in like drag as opposite versions of each other. So she was BB No Money in the video. And he was the Rebecca Black character. Friday was only 14 years ago. Pardon me. Pardon me. You know what? That's fair. That's on me. That's on me. I was kind of hoping to hit a bomb there, actually. Kind of unfortunate. Boo-boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo-doo. All right, well, this kills the slime. But does it kill the Serge? Thank you for calling me out, Koo. I wouldn't have known just how wrong I was without it. I was really hoping that that angle was going to, like, slam dunk it down into the bomb area where it's, I believe those are its eyeballs. Maybe that's its brain. You know, like when you look at a jellyfish and you see its organs kind of hanging out in there. Maybe that's what we're looking at. It's the year 2026. The movie Highlander came out closer to the end of World War II than today. Neat. Do you know that I too have no rivals and I have inside me blood of kings? Yeah. No man can be my equal. Gain 3 max health whenever you add an orb to your deck. Sure, I'll take this frog amulet. I added a couple drops of bitters to my coffee this morning. Maybe I should just pull out the Kahlua instead. Kind of want to hit these bombs. Well, that was fascinating. Don't really have a lot of good AoE right now, eh? Well, I absolutely deleted. Hey, there's an AoE. It's called a bomb. I deleted that one bat. Hell's Angel is now in the public domain. You mean Hell's Angel starring, what was it? Lucy Liu, Cameron Diaz, and wasn't it like, oh my God. Well, who played Charlie in the movie? Drew Barrymore. Drew Barrymore. Yes. Oh, Hell's Angels, public domain. I was thinking Charlie's Angels. You're right. Thank you. Hell's Angels? You mean the motorcycle gang? What do you mean? Hold on. How is that public domain? Explain yourself. The 1930 movie by Howard Hughes. What? What are you talking about? like you're the idiot here. All right, I need to go to the right, or the left rather. World War I Flying Aces, the most expensive movie ever made at the time. Huh. How many of you are aware of the Hells Angels? Because the Hells Angel is actually like a kind of a dangerous motorcycle organized crime group in like all across Canada, which are kind of allowed to publicly exist in a bunch of spaces anyways. It's really weird. I don't love either of these, actually. That biker gang is big in Denmark too? Really? Okay, I didn't know that they were all over the world. They're that big of a deal? Really? Oh, geez. Huh. Don't love that. Neither of these do anything. All across the world. Heal every time I make money. I love money. Thank you, Koo. Yes. Also the Daft Punk hit song Around the World. Also helping. Yes, very good. All right. Spider fight. How much damage do we take here? You know what? This relic actually immediately putting in work. Kind of funny. Bomb. La Bomba. There's a TV show called Sons of Anarchy that was loosely based on the Hells Angels and other motorcycle gangs like them. Fight's over in one more floor. If I get hit a bomb, I prevent myself from taking a bunch of damage. Probably not hitting another bomb. Oh, I didn't even get to prevent it from hitting me one more time either. Brutal. So they all die to poison. And then it's just me and the bat. I could get another poisonous dagger. No, I think this is the way to beat it. I only have 32 health. I probably should have healed. Ah, crap. That was not the play, y'all. That was not the play. It was probably supposed to be a heal there. Man, Serge, what are you doing, brother? You know what? Fine start. Indirect poison damage, kind of big. Hitting that crit, even bigger. Like, I don't know if I kill this in 3 cycles. We'll try. Do our best. Kind of a clunky draw order. Yo, what's up, S-Rab? Every day you Peglin? Nice. Oh, 12 poison. Substantial.
I was kind of hoping to trigger a series of explosions. Okay, good. There's one of them. If I hit a second one, then both of those plants die. Bad. So this is a little bit unfortunate because I think the mole just comes and kills us now. I think the mole shows up and hits us for 12. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, I think it hits me for exactly 13 and we just die. Oh, never mind, the poison! The poison for Cusco! All right, we have an AoE orb that we have to take here. Holy moly. Every shot has multi-ball. We don't need multi-ball for poison. Multi-ball is kind of funny for these two. So it has literally no downside for poison, and it's hilarious for my lasers. Sure. Let's go with multi-ball. Actually, the Wand of Scultimate Greed is interesting because my only sustain relic cares about money. We're going to go with multi-ball. Lilu Dallison multi-ball. One of the reasons Altamont was such a fiasco was that whoever hired the Hells Angels for security thought they were getting European and not American Hells Angels. I mean, I guess. All right, before we take this fight, let's ask ourselves, what side are we going down? I think 2 elites is better than 2 chests. I think we just go left side. All right, left side. Hit all the bombs. All the bombs. How many bombs did you hit? 2. 3, 4. 4 bombs. Wait, that's only 3. One bomb plus 80 poison. That's lethal, Kyle. I don't know who Kyle is in this sentence. The melee homie dies to poison. Everybody else walks forward. And everybody claps. The crit acting as a refresh is also kind of huge for us. Big fan. Math? Who are we fighting? Okay. I want another Poison Dagger. Poison Dagger is terrible against the shield homies. Am I going to a shop anytime soon? No. Unless something goes terrible. I mean, I could accidentally end up at a shop, you know? Okay, hit all the bombs, please. Hit all of the bombs, please. Main goal there is to try and deal as much damage as possible to this homie so I get all the money. Another bomb would be big. Don't know if it's happening. Yeah, this is the problem with my deck right now. Look at that. Look at that garbage. Garbaggio. It's Italian for garbage. All right, let's see how this new... We've never actually thrown this since we took it. The drops of Jupidorb in her hair. Felt kind of mid, to be honest. Spazzatura is garbage in Italian. I'm gonna text my mother. The most Italian answer is obviously just to text your mother. Nothing more Italian than that. I don't trust Google anymore. Google's kind of garbage. The real Garbaggio is the garbage. Text, you call? I'm working. I'm working. Sag. All right, try and get some money here. Money means I end up in the fire. Twice even. Oh my goodness. Calling Nunna would be even more Italian. Unfortunately, Nunna's not around anymore. Rest in peace, Nunna. So my mother is Nunna now because my sister has kids. So I am calling Nunna. Checkmate. Pardon me. No point in using our targeted orbs because we can only hit there. All right, I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is the answer is in fact Spazzatura. The bad news is that means SRAB was right. I cannot live in these conditions. Sorry, SRAB. Hit the crit? No, a no, a no. If I do 75 damage, we get out of this fight and we don't take any more damage. Come on. Come on. Oh, oh, I didn't throw it. I thought oh my goodness. I'm so annoyed. I thought I had, oh, that's so bad. I thought I had discarded the previous orb and I was throwing the poison orb and the fight was supposed to be over. Brutal. This is so bad for us. But to fight an elite, feeling strong enough, I really need some orb removes. Need to get some of the bad orbs out of my deck. All right, this is a fine start to a fine fight. Getting rid of our poison early on this fight is big. Big and cool and good. It's a terrible spot for the crits to be when we want to hit crits for more poison. Unlucky. Miss out on a lot of damage there, actually. I need somebody else to type something so the last message that I see in chat isn't just SRAB being sad, because every time I look over I feel bad. Perfect. Thank you, Kitty. Kitty has saved me from my guilt. No, not more sad things. Chat, no! Not like this. You're making it worse. I also realized that like where chat is right now is so unreadable. Where do I put you? Where do I put you so that maybe here? Is that more or less legible? Wait, what if I did? What if I changed everything? What if I changed everything? Hundreds of hours streaming this game. What if now? That seems like a good layout. I'm a left side gamer. Dev, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Happy New Year. I'm not a streamer. Can you save stream layouts according to games? You can, but it takes a lot of work. Because also, like, oftentimes you have to ask yourself the question, am I coming back to this game? So for example, I used to have one dedicated just to Minecraft when that was like my main game. Typically what I have is I have a setup for left camera and right camera, and then I just kind of nudge it based on where I am on a game. But whenever Joe does the takeover, because she's not as comfortable like fiddling around with stuff, we'll typically brainstorm every game she might play, and then I'll create a custom scene for all of those, just so that she doesn't have to go through and fiddle with everything. God, this thing hits so hard. Oh my goodness. Okay, I hit the crit. I might there's a chance that we die here, chat. There's a chance that we die here because the crit damage doesn't get applied, the poison doesn't get applied until after it hits me. If I don't do 97 damage, we lose. Oh my goodness. What are these runs? How have I lost 3 runs in a row? I'm gonna go stress pee. I'll be right back, friends. Hello. I feel this is one of the reasons streamers often have a layout where the game monitors in the full size. You can have your camera and chat outside of the game. I don't often like that. It depends. It depends. So some streamers do it in very interesting ways. So like Burnt Peanut, for example, will minimize the whole game into like it's a very transformative experience. But like, yeah, full resolution, make the game smaller. It's interesting because it depends what your focus is. If the focus is more on the personality or if the focus is more on the game. Everything is a trade-off. All right, ball it in. Run 4. Hey, Cookie. Cookie is huge. Getting some early sustain. Very, very, very big deal. Twitch should introduce a separate window for the streamer in the game so you can have the camera view above chat in the browser or something. Maybe. Oh, we start with the spiders? Devastating. All right, well, here we go. I'm trying to get to the left here, so I need to try and tunnel to the left, which I have done successfully. Wow, what is this first act? It's pretty strong. The bottom half is pretty weak. All right, we're going to the left, but I need to try and get some more bombs here. If I hit another bomb, then one of the spiders dies, and then everybody claps. Well, that one spider is dead, so that's good. Do we still clap constantly? God, I need that validation. Perfect, thank you. Your camera's the bottom left normally, but I found an OBS plugin that lets me create filters on the camera that remembers positions. So I have one button moves on the stream deck. Interesting. I don't have a shop coming up, so I'm just going to go ahead and upgrade this. You know what? Getting out of the spider fight, taking that little damage is kind of great. The thing that shocks me is that games aren't specifically designed with a UI that puts a spot for the camera to put themselves. Some games do. I think the issue is UI is really hard, and especially indie devs don't have unlimited budget. All right. Like, I don't know. What percentage of your audience is actually streamers, right? And by audience, I mean like the audience of people that you're trying to sell your game to. Like, I realize that streamers can make or break some games. Peak being a very good example of a game that kind of exploded because of Twitch. Among Us was probably another one. But I hesitate to say like devs who don't do this are doing bad or whatever, you know? All right, hit a bomb. That's pretty good. If I hit 2 bombs, the fight's over. I didn't hit 2 bombs. I just hit the 1. It's harder than the streamers. You also got to think if people buy the game because of streamers. Well, I meant that in the whole sentence there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that justifies all of the extra work and all the extra money. What boss am I fighting? I'm fighting the elk. I think maybe a bulldorb will help. I need armor and strength generation, but sometimes you also just need to kill an enemy, so. Yeah, sometimes people just play a game for themselves. That's what I'm thinking. The big fish. Larger orbs deal more damage. Well, it's a good thing I just took this boulder. It's big. We want to end up to the right here. Oh, this is a pretty good fight to have the boulder. Terrible start. Newer MMOs, the UI is entirely movable. I mean, that was, what was it called? The early World of Warcraft mod, Sticky something, was the one that was just like, hey, sticky keys? Yo, you can just move everything. What was the game where Dev in chat told you about the streamer mode? That was Slice and Dice. Was it Move Anything was the WoW mod? Interesting. I have 4 different HUD layouts for 14 depending on screen activity and stuff. Incredible. I thought it was sticky. Yeah, it works. Okay, I need to kill the things that are killing me now. It's okay, we got this jam boulder. Maybe I could have gone for the bombs there. Oh, I was supposed to target the boss here. Oh well. Blue. Sticky keys specifically is what happens when you hold down Shift on Windows. Interesting. So you're thinking I made something up. Interesting. You're thinking I'm just saying that because it's familiar. Well. Oh man, hitting that crit would have been so cool. Hi, Lashoy. Serge, make something up? Never. Why did you get more strength? What mechanic did I activate that this boss gets strength now? All right, hit the bombs, hit the refresh, hit everything, or nothing. I guess nothing's another option of things that you could have hit there. Fascinating. This fight is not going well. Bomb. If I hit 2 bombs, the fight's over. I did not hit 2 bombs. Could try now. Nice. All right, fight's over. GG. I really need some things that make me stronger here. I need like a good relic. I need... That ain't it. Ugh. Okay. Whenever the board is refreshed, make more money. Targeted enemy also hits nearby things. Let's go with money. Love money. You open the right path, indeed. What's up, Mahal? How's it going, friend? Whenever you are attacked, the attacker receives 5 times your remaining block. Sure wish I had a way to make block. Our passive gives us a little bit at the start of the run, but I really need orbs that give us block. I do not want 3 more pebbles, thank you. Cool floor. Great floor. One of the floors of all time. What about my Orbalisk dream? Didn't we just... Hold on. Time out. Didn't we just do this fight, chat? Oh, no. Okay, hitting that refresh then was kind of huge. The Orbalisk dream, we speculatively grab 3 pebbles. I haven't had that event in so long, Chrono. It's okay. I believe the Bold Orb actually scales off of the Orbalisk dream as well. So don't let your dreams be dreams. You're joking. You never know. You never know. Some people are sickos. Sickos represent. I'm having trouble getting poison off the ground. Yeah, we've, well, you're in good company today. We're 0 for 3 on runs today so far. All right, since the last time we did this fight, the only thing that changed is now we have a bigger boulder. Oh, yeah. That's a difference maker right there. All right, let me hit a bomb here. I said, oh no. Well, I missed the bomb. Not a great look. Oh my goodness. So at least it clears the bottom here so I don't take a bunch of damage. Oh. Oh my goodness. How am I so bad at hitting exactly this bomb, chat? Like, it's just math, right? We've been over this. It's just math. All right, well, we get out as soon as I detonate this bomb. The Orbalisk shouldn't be an event. It should be a character. I literally never see it early. It's such a different build. I mean, it's kind of like the Ouroboros run, right? Where, you know, the stars kind of got to align. I really want an early snowball, and I've never been offered an early snowball. Earliest I've seen a snowball is, oh, I want both. I can have both. These are the two things, I mean, kind of all three. These are the two things that this deck wants to do. That's pretty good as well. All right, great floor, everybody. Excellent, cool, and good floor. Love that every single time I try and get $1, I end up in the fire. All right. Shoot. I have to skip this. If we want any form of strength scaling, we have to skip that. That sucks. All right, bats. That makes this really awkward. Oh my goodness, my orbs are actually so bad here. I have a couple that only hit the top. Narkuru! Hi. Do you know that I still call that one shot the Narkuru shot in honor of you? Okay, I'm gonna use this big orb. I mean, the big orb does do something. It does target. Okay, I guess it doesn't do nothing because I do have this this awkward looking fish. The Poisson Steve is here to help. How bad has it been treating you? I'm 0 and 4. It's been not great. So pretty average then. You know, just getting bullied. Yeah, you know, another Friday. Basically a typical average Friday here at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun. Wait, why did I say loading ready run? Oh my God, my brain is so fried. Thank goodness Joe brought me coffee. That's so embarrassing. Don't even know the name of my own channel. I wanted just the bigs. I just wanted the health there. So I know that orb did nothing. That's okay. I'm targeting the wrong friend. It's fine. It's fine. If you were too good, you'd have nothing to do. Yes, I am obviously very deliberately throwing. Yes. Yes. Warb Hammer is good in Act 2. Serge is always just doing things for the content. Yes. Poisson Steve was maybe the best part of 2025. Wow, wow. I do the damage to you. But everyone knows where the real damage comes from. You know what? This fish got hands. People will be like, that can't be Steve. That poisson has no arms and legs, and yet it obviously got hands. Do you see the damage it's doing? Oops, bad shot. Right, every refresh gives me $2. It's not counting. Tragic. They changed how the leaf works. So now instead of you just getting the resources, you getting the life, you have to like collect them. And I don't know how I feel about that. It means sometimes you can miss it. But it is much more Peglin to have to get them. You know what I mean? Lightning Orb is very good against this boss, and I do have an upgrade before we get there. Lightning Orb is also really good in a strength build. Hello? Are there any? I don't know if there's any other elites in this game, apparently. 3 times! Even stronger than before. Is it? I don't actually know if its max HP is going up or not. Wait, are we stronger or is it stronger? Hold on. Who's stronger here? Whoa, deja vu. What did you say? The same cat? The same cat or a similar cat? Okay, God. What am I supposed to do with bounces like that, y'all? Didn't know that Peglin implemented the Nemesis system. No, don't say it out loud. They'll get sued. Isn't that what we discovered the other day? Just cry. Way ahead of you, chat. Luckily, I've employed the patented anti-streamer no cry filter, so you can't see my tears. Imagine if I had a refilibuster, chat. How cool would that have been? Oh yeah, by the way, if you're just joining, please check out !Timberborn. I have been nominated as, this is very flattering, I've been nominated as one of the top Timberborn creators of 2025. A little promotion they're doing in anticipation of the 1.0 coming out. And if you vote for me, I can win 500 euros. And you have no idea how many desserts I'm going to get Joe if I win. So, you know, think about it. A vote for me is a vote for Joe getting sweets. And also, I just think it's very cool. It's very flattering. It's a lot of euros also. Yeah, it's just extremely flattering that they consider me to be a good representative of their game and our community to be a good representative of it. I'm going to do like a bigger post on like social media, but it'd be really cool if we could make a strong showing for this, right? That's like $800 Canadian. Yeah, God, my currency is in shambles, please. All right, if I upgrade this every time I refresh, I get 1 strength, which is kind of huge. Am I going to do a big playthrough when 1.0 comes out? Oh, 100%, yeah. Mental Mantle is an incredible damage relic. So DM, I'm going to take that. And then let's get ourselves another max HP there. If they're sending the euros, could they also just send some nice coffee over from that side? I like the way you think. All right, let's see if I can get some big numbers here. Should probably upgrade this Buckle Orb as well, eh? Good shot. Timberborn's probably my favorite reoccurring Serge stream game. Oh, shucks. Okay. Well, everybody's dead. Which is great news. Oh, the Lightning Orb also does a good job of collecting these. Yes. Good. I want you to know that somebody signed up for the Patreon using Norwegian kroners. I don't even know if they're Norwegian. This joke has gone too far. Just know that. What am I supposed to do with Norwegian kroners, chat? Go on holiday in Norway? You know what? That's fair, actually. All right, we're about to fight this boss. The best upgrade is actually the ball lightning upgrade, and I think I can upgrade it twice. 35. Because of my sister, I actually have I actually like, wait, hold on. Because of my sister, I actually have like a bank of knock. Bank knock? Okay, we got that max HP and we fell in the fire. Like you're banking Norwegian kroners, or you have a Norwegian bank now? If I hit 80, then I kill the plant and the homie. You also own a Norwegian bank? You own a whole bank? Man, don't knock it till you try it. I don't want to boo you. However, I mean, this is why the lightning orb is incredible on this map, by the way. Knock, knock, open up the door. Oh my God, you're all fired. Kids, we've been way too lenient with not banning people in this community. And I just want to say, you know what? Good luck, Godspeed, good riddance. Okay, I need to not die here. I think I just need to get through my deck a little bit faster. Oh, good hit. Good hit. Good hit. Also, the wombo combo of the Poisson Steve as well as the Mental Mantle. Pretty cool. Pretty good. Not ideal. Not what we wanted. Huge, huge. Putting the ban in banter. Good joke. All right, that'll be our first ban. No, I'm just joking. That was bravo. Bravo. Oh man. That was really good. Nice, huge. Serge, what name do we submit for the beaver in Timberborn if we win? I don't know. I was thinking about that. So far, we workshopped Canalium Brewster. But maybe that's too niche. I don't know. I mean, obviously, if we win, it'll be much more collaborative. Like, that's just the first thing that people pitched out, and it was very funny, but it doesn't necessarily have to be the one, right? Like, I'd much rather it be named after the community than named after me, right? I don't know if I want a beaver named Serge or Snurge. I think it'd be much cooler if it was named after y'all. Is my first thought. So, do with that information what you will. Every shot activates an additional time, but becomes dense. Chat, if it activates twice, is that good for Renewed Vigorb and Bucklorb? Dense is really bad. Oh, Brutus is really funny. I think dense means when you throw it, it's extra heavy. And that there's like 2 elites in Act 3 that just kill us if we take this, though. Oh, we can name it Joe? That'd be so sweet. That'd be so cute. Maybe this is really good with the Mental Mantle as well. Let's give it a try. If we die in Act 3, well, so be it. We've died every other run. All right, it's the Paintress again. Love that for us. So I want question marks. We really need orb removes. We really need orb removes. This fight is brutal for us, actually. We're going to take so much damage here. So if we go left, we get 2 extra relics. If we go right, we get shops, which are orb removes. I think we want to go left. I'm actually going to throw this one first because it's only going to hit 1. And there's a chance we get some of our strength scaling here. Yeah, the thorns here is really bad for us. But gives us an opportunity to scale. Oh, they're scaling too. Oh, crap. They also, what do you mean they also scale? Hold on, timeout. Okay, I need to get this refresh so that my boulder can do something cool. All right. All right, now hopefully we don't die. So these enemies have basically like reflect damage for every physical attack, and this giant boulder is physical. So the problem here is the AoE hits all of them, and they all hit me with thorns at the same time. Just like that. Oh, this is so bad. And now the refresh is in a bad spot too. This is an awful fight for us, y'all. The dense means I can't get down to this refresh. Oh, we're so dead. Love dying to the first fight of Act 2. Yeah, it's dense. I can't reach. I can't reach. Hey, remember how I was worried about dying because of taking a boss relic? Please hit that. Oh my gate. Okay, okay. Okay, so there's a chance. Love taking 70 damage on the first fight of a floor. All right. Now it's all going to be different. Now you know the rest of the map is going to be that good content. So you need to go back and play through all the different crucibles. I've been getting bullied at 10, Lee. I've been getting absolutely bullied. And I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what I've done to deserve this. I don't know if they made the game harder or if I somehow regressed and got worse at it, but I have been a struggling. 10 is a big number, to be fair. Biggest number. Oh my God. And boy, do I know a thing about numbers. Okay, I need to hit this refresh. The biggest orb! The biggest orb! How does the biggest orb miss? Steve? Do I have a New Year's resolution? Not really. I'm not much of a resolution maker either. My current, I don't know. I was really proud of last year. It wasn't a resolution. It was more of a goal. Was to play in 12 Magic tournaments throughout the year. And then I ended up hitting 18, which was massive. So I was really proud of myself for that. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. I try not to make big resolutions because my goal is to kind of make just every day a good day, you know? I think I need to heal again. Let's get some more upgrades here. Let's upgrade the lightning orb. And let's get that max HP that's on the side here. Nope, never mind. I'm dense. No can do. Oh, I got 2 of them though. It's not bad. We've gotten 21 more max HP so far. That is going to help a lot for not dying. I want to kill the healer. Gotta gank that mage, you know? I'm in the middle of a growth cycle right now, so yesterday was actually very mentally uncomfortable, but I feel better today. I'm glad you're feeling better. The pressure that comes from January 1st can be a lot. That's sort of my thought too, is like, I'm a very big believer that, I mean, obviously anything can be used as a catalyst for change if you want to, you know, try and improve yourself. But at the same time too, like, January 1st doesn't necessarily need to be a day that shows up and is like transformative or anything, you know? Every day I can just try and make myself a little bit better in new and interesting ways. I really needed you to perform slightly better there. I think I have to just throw this lightning orb and target this homie in the back. Unbelievable. Okay, that saved my... Where is this refresh? Okay. What an emotional journey that was. My inability to hit literally anything is getting a little old here. Better. Let's get the money. Let's see if I can get another max HP there. Another big. Another big sounds great, actually. I can't greed here. I just want to go to the left. Sucks. I missed out on 4 max HP, but I really want to get this elite. I also believe that like a start in the middle of the winter is fraught with issues. Spring beginnings are much more aligned with the earth and our bodies. Interesting. I could get another bucklorb or I could remove a pebble. Let's remove the pebble. New job, new apartment, new pronouns identity, capped off the year by being my true self for the first time at a big New Year's party. Oh my goodness. That's awesome, friend. I am worried about this fight. Only having 1 refresh is really scary on this fight. If you get kind of unlucky with your refresh placements, it's awful. That's huge spies, by the way. Congrats, friend. Big W. Having someone read out your comments is a great way to realize you're shoving the word like in there where it doesn't belong. Let's try and hit this this refresh. Okay, so the refresh heavy hand doesn't work the way I want it to. I was wondering if it refreshed twice. Oh my goodness. How are you so big and yet missed this tiny little R? I only did 50 damage there? Whoa, why? Why are you like this? Oh my goodness. We don't scale? We don't scale? We don't do damage? What do we do? I guess we just die. Oh, we're in so much danger. I really need to hit this refresh. Come on, you're so big. You're so big. You could hit everything. You could do... Come on, get that refresh. This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes you hit me for 25. Sometimes the dents... This is the dents killing us, by the way. I'm dead in 2 hits. GG, everybody. Need a big orb here. Need a big orb. Biggest orb. Borb. Can the Borb do 760 damage here? Do you believe? Nope. Oh, man. Well, GG, everybody. That was an interesting run and did not scale fast enough to kill that particular elite. All right. Short fuse time. Maybe we can pull off a Narkuru. We're fighting a mole. Good. Good little path here. Want to go here, maybe to the shop. Here. Oh, late shop. Maybe. 25 bucks, please, and thank you. At $9 so far. $5 more. $2 more. Nice. All right. $25 is very important. It allows you to purchase another orb. Hey, good morning, doodly doo. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We're just going to slow farm this level, try and get as much money as possible. And by that, I mean I'm going to hit all the bombs and end the fight immediately. Lightning Orb is big. We're on the Roundel, and applying AoE to all enemies is also kind of big. I think both of these are good for the mole fight. I think it's the Echo Orb. AoE is so huge. I want to go to the left here, and I'm going to greed for $1. I missed. Doom boom 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 ba doom ba doo ba doom ba doom ba doo ba doom boom doom boom doom boom 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 ba doo 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 doom doom doom. Okay, that's the other bomb. $25 threshold achieved, not bad. Trying just to get over here again, farm money, take the fight a little bit slow, don't worry about it too much. Getting that refresh seems kind of important. Hey, oh my god, I actually made a shot. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Oh my goodness. And look who came back. The lightning orb. Our Lorb. I think I want to fight here. I think I want to go fight, fight, fight. Oh, big stretch. All right, how are we looking here? We're looking okay. Oops. That was an odd thing to bounce and hit, but whatever, here we are. Oh, triple bramble. Not quite what I would have hoped for, but you know what? It's fine. Hit a bomb? Hit a bomb? Fascinating. Thought for sure I was going to hit the crit, which is why I targeted back there. The lightning orb does AoE vertically if you hit a crit, and I didn't that time, which is very interesting. I'd like to hit this bomb just to end this off with a never mind. Okay, cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, actually. You know, actually, it's not even fine. It's good. It's good. Ooh, bramble. Hit a refresh here. There's $1, $2, $3, $4, $5 left on the map. Oh, another bramble's actually massive. Let's start trying to get some of this cash money, shall we? Or I could just end the fight. That's also a possibility. Not bad, y'all. That is my first poison source. Let's take this and let's upgrade the lightning orb just to get more money out of it. I need, there's a couple of upgrades I need. And I want to go to the right here. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's the bats. Love it if I could hit that crit. Okay. I'd love it if I could hit a bomb. Also, okay. All right. You know what? Good luck. Godspeed to you. You got your own plan. Nice crit. 25 bucks. That's an upgrade or a new orb, depending on what we're offered. Bramble's kind of a big hit there. Lets me farm a little bit longer here. This is why we upgrade the lightning orb, by the way. All right, let's upgrade Echo Orb in case we're up against the plants. This is also good against the plants. Interesting. Oh, double bramble, kind of huge, actually. Love to get a bomb here. Not gonna happen. That's too bad. This poison orb is a little bit wasted then, unless I can go like this directly into the bomb. That's kind of big because that clears this. Oh my goodness. And this has transferency, so I apply poison to both. Huge. Oh, one poison. You know what? Whatever. Still respectable. It's time to see if dinner could be pizza today. I hope so. That sounds great. My dinner is going to be leftovers. It's either going to be leftover pasta. Oh, that was the wrong button. Boy, was that ever the wrong button. It's either going to be leftover pasta or leftover curry, or maybe just maybe, a feast of both. My dinner was pizza. Pizza good, though my pizza had surprise tomato on it, but it was removable. Are you not a tomato enjoyer? Sheet pan gnocchi. Ooh, very exciting. Good poison. Maybe even forbidden curry pasta? No, I don't think we're doing that. I don't think we're doing that, chat. All right, can I hit that with math? You know what? Good fight. That's an incredible get for us. An early double-double. Yes, please. More bombs? Sure. I have one hit. Bombs doesn't really scale poison damage, but whatever. All right, let's do this fight. Pho for dinner, making a rib roast. Ooh, dang. Having some cod, making fish and chips, very nice. Pierogies, oh my God, I'm getting so hungry. Joe, is 10:40 too early to start thinking about lunch? Because boy, oh boy, is chat making me hungry. Okay, let's start getting some more money here. Trying to slow our damage a little bit. I hit another bomb. Right, I guess the biggest issue with a bunch of bombs on the map is it's very hard to slow it down if you want to make money. I needed $25. Well. This is making me miss Salt. Spelled with a U, which was an incredible discard all orbs. No, my deck's not that good. Oh, that is not the event I thought it was, or the button I meant to click on. If only I knew how to read, chat. Imagine reading. But now we have even more orbs. Suffer the slingshot? No. I mean, What's this? All attacks apply transferency. That's kind of cool. Oh. Okay. Pebble build, let's go. What is it with this game and giving us literally the same elite back to back? We fought the same elite 3 times on the previous run in Act 1. Was there an update I didn't see? Only one single elite will be present in each act. So the problem is, I thought I knew what event it was, and I just decided not to read it. Let you among us who has never made an assumption. I'm not going to finish that sentence. All right, we're in business. Easy crit? No easy crit. All right. So on the plus side, we do have 2 good things now. You were going to cast the first stone. Why are we casting stones? What's happening here? Why are we throwing rocks? I'm the one with all the pebbles, all right? You do it in almost every card game? Yeah. Speaking of which, I need to, before I go and play Magic tonight, I need to take a bad card out of my deck and replace it with a better card. Let's see if I remember to do that. Probably not. All right, well, whatever. We got through this fight. We took 0 damage. It's fine. Obviously, our deck is perfect. What's the bad card? Chocobo Kick. If you see me play a Chocobo Kick on tonight's Friday Night Paper Fight, something has gone horribly wrong. Ooh, another poison card. If I don't take that, I can get an orb remove. Wait, what do you mean another? I do have 2 of those. Okay. Collected money contribute to damage? Sure. Shop, $70 is 1 common orb and a remove or a relic. We'll see what we get. We'll see what relic we get. I guess I could have gone to that elite fight instead. This is a really bad shop. Look at all of my poison here, chat. Hit that bomb? Nope. Okay, good talk. Actually, getting out into there is going to be hilarious if I can pull it off. Oh, come on. Come on. Show me the bombs, please. Yes. Yes. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. So normally, when you kill all of the enemies on the screen with bombs, the next enemy spawns, but because that armor remained, it treated it as an enemy. And so, I mean, it's not a huge deal. Like, we kind of easy mode win this fight anyways, but still. Turns out having a lot of orbs in your deck is actually just maybe good. This is weird. I don't know how I feel about this. Try and farm some more money here. What if I never hit the money? What then? Ooh, got some time. Simply put all the good cards in your deck. What if I have a bunch of bad cards too, though? It's bold of you to assume that everything in my deck right now is good. Oh, okay. Well, we're fighting the mole. I want to be able to target the back line. I'm going to upgrade both of these. I have so much more to spend on like upgrades and stuff now too. Oh, everything is terrible. Oh, just simply don't put bad things in. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. What if you can't read? Next question. Simple question here. Can't read. Can't read, what do? Raven, I don't know how long you've been here. Raven, did you hear that I've been nominated as one of the top Timberborn creators of the year? And there's a big community vote. Did you see that post? How cool is that? I think that's big cool. Get that golden log. If I want to get that golden log, then I need you, not like Raven specifically, but all of you to go and vote. It's very cool. It's very flattering. I've never been nominated for anything like this before. What's that, sweetie? I should put it in my stream title. It's exclamation Timberborn. Now it says completely odd. It just says vote for Timberborn. And people will be like, what does that mean? And then hopefully they click. Where's the linky to vote? See it right up there. Yeah, this is really cool. If we win, we get to name a beaver in the game. There's also a cash prize for winning, which is very cool. So, you know, if you want to get me something really nice for Christmas, you can vote for that. Oh my God, that boss died. I did a typo? You're trying to tell me that I don't know how to spell? There. I spell bad? That's impossible. Hey, we could die again. All right, we're going to take the squirrels. The squirrels have never hurt us. We should make a command that says Timberborn as well. Just in case. All right. This is every single time we've been to Act 2 and we've made it to the boss, it's been the Paintress. So that's exciting. That's cool. All right, we want to go left here. So we're going to use the power of lightning and God and anime to mine the left-hand side. Why is the right-hand side the side that's getting cleared? Somebody explain to me what's happening here. Can you make it more condescending? Instead of Timberborn, could you say, did you mean Timberborn? Oops. Sure, thank you. All right, we want the event that removes stones. There's like an event that's a couple of hungry little like blocky boys that come up. That'd be massive for us. This is not the event that we wanted. I probably should have targeted the archer. I don't think it matters. I think everybody on this screen is dead. Good job, squirrels. Kill them all. That's so many bombs. That's so many bombs. Wow. Hitting the crit would be kind of huge. Nice. Now I actually deal more damage too. Imagine dealing more damage. Couldn't be me. Multi-ball's kind of OP. Depends what you're doing. Multi-ball poison doesn't do anything because you deal a flat amount of damage, but otherwise, it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. All right, this fight's over. Get out. Hopefully don't waste any more squirrel procs. Voted. Glad I was able to vote for both Serge and RCE on that form. Heck yeah. All right, let's continue to upgrade things here. We're going to upgrade our lightning orbs. Lightning orb just gets us more money. Hey, Serge, did you mean to type Timberborn? It's just you that mistyped it. Again. No, I spelled it right. How dare you? Don't gaslight me. I did a good job of spelling. It's cool of them to separate YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. So it's not just like pick your favorite creator. It's like, no. Pick your favorite category of creator. Big. Interesting that I didn't hit. Great fight. Get out, none damage. Love to see it. Still no time before shop. Let's just keep upgrading here. Upgrade lightning again. And then we want to go down and to the left for the elite here. I want to keep this. Oops. I want to keep the stone so that I can actually target the back row with this homie next shot. I mean, I guess I could have discarded down to poison. Oh well. Wait, I discarded the target. What am I doing? Chat. It's fine. I targeted the back row enemy anyways. Currently, you're streaming Peglin and throwing orbs. What? That's another poison orb. Good stuff. It's Orbin time. It is Orbin time. All right, time to duel. I get to a shop at the end here. So this is kind of cool. I believe I want to go physical, indirect, physical, indirect. So this is a pretty good draw order for us. Heron, Happy New Year, friend. Holy moly. 70 months of the God sub is incredible. You like round numbers? Orb mentioned? Wow, huge. That's a beautiful team order moment right there, my friend. Thank you so much for all the support. I really appreciate it. Love doubling 0 poison. Once again, we go physical orb. So every time you force the boss to transform, it doesn't hit you, which is kind of cool. Love not getting hit. And our draw order is actually so perfect for this. It goes indirect, physical, literally every other oh my God, yeah. So it doesn't matter if we're not killing it quickly, this boss cannot hurt us at this rate. Be cool if I had any poison or anything on it though, you know, like that'd be cool. It's okay. Again, it doesn't matter how quickly it dies, it's not hurting us. Morning, Leo. Okay, where's the refresh? It's right there. Good stuff. I mean, we'll just keep juggling this. Eventually it's got to get poisoned, right? Nope, apparently not. All right. Well. Gonna make some breakfast. Where's a good refresh? It's all the way over there. Unfortunate. Again, doesn't matter. Well, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. All right, that's quite bad, actually. Hey, what's up, Lamina? Hey, finally, some poison. Oh my God. Hitting that crit would be good. Actually do damage now. Good. You're back and you have pizza? Did you bring enough for chat? How much pizza are we talking here? Don't what you're talking about, Leo. That's impossible. If someone makes a trip to Copenhagen, we can negotiate me treating them to something. So hold on, you're telling me that if I come to Copenhagen, I get free pizza? I mean, that sounds like a good deal. That sounds like a good deal to me. Is Copenhagen known for its pizza? All right, that is a GG 0 damage elite fight. It took 8,000 years, but you know what? So it goes. I'll absolutely buy you pizza in Copenhagen. All right. You know what? It's slow, but you know what I'm a big fan of? 0 damage. Orbs start with 5 damage. I think bouncers contribute to damage is more exciting, actually. Oh, not in the fire. $1 into the fire. Tale as old as time. There is a MagicCon in Amsterdam this year. I don't know how far away. This is not a floor. Copenhagen is from Amsterdam. Hey, y'all, check it out. Leftover New Year's curry. Don't mind if I do. Start by dealing a little bit of poison here. Okay, draw order. I would have loved it to hit that. Oh, 9 hours by car. Oofa. It's Europe. 1 train ride away. That's basically all of Europe, though. But not terribly convenient, eh? I understand. I don't have enough poison generation to really get a lot of value out of these poison doubling orbs. Maybe I get lucky here. I don't know, we'll see. I need a relic that also does poison damage for us. Like bombs applied poison would be huge. I don't know, we'll see. That's heartbreaking. 12 hours by bus. Holy moly. All right. The refresh is important, but so is this crit. This crit just applying more poison is kind of huge. Heartbreaking. Damage doesn't matter. Damage doesn't matter when you're applying poison. Nice dodge. All right. Now, big, huge. This gives a little bit more dodge. We're up to 36%. 1 and 3. Nice. Oh my God. It's coming up us, chat. That was the 4% blind chance there, actually, that time is what that was. Well, that was a terrible shot. Boop. You know what? GG. Not a bad fight. Not a great fight, but not a bad fight either. All right, we are going to a shop soon now, so let's chill. This is great for reducing chip damage. Let's go to the right here. Hopefully get a cool event that makes us stronger and cooler. Do I want to remove an upgrade or duplicate? Let's take a remove. I want to go to the left, please. Winnable. Nice. The free remove was pretty good there. The duplicate was also an interesting option, but the free remove was pretty big there. Whenever you evade, make 2 more crits. Okay. We will not be going for the Narkuru shot here, unfortunately. Yeah, if we save for this shot, we get to remove. I haven't seen the chef event in ages. Cheese. The deck with 8 million orbs is probably not going to get a lot of value out of cheese. Hey, this is what killed us last time. That's exciting. We, once again, desperately need to find a way down to a really awkwardly located refresh, chat. Oh, squirrel! Okay, the squirrel saved us. All my homies love the squirrel. Hitting this crit would also be kind of incredible. Oh, squirrel! Oh my goodness. If only we did more than 1 damage per hit right now, eh? Squirrel is your favorite relic? It's a pretty good one. I decided since the crit wasn't easily hittable, I would just use the lightning there. Now, we get a nice easy crit. We did not get a nice easy crit. Oh, I'm worried my damage is bad, chat. The biggest issue here is my deck is so bloated that it's really hard to get to the good orbs. This boss kills me in 3 hits. This is really spooky, actually. Have I tried simply doing more damage?
trying so hard. Poison is fine. I think we get hit, but we maybe just don't die here. Yeesh. It's not great. Yeah, we might be dead here, chat. I think unless we get really lucky with a dodge proc. All right, we just barely live. Now, unfortunately, that means we have to spend $25 here on a heal rather than being able to econ. Unless I get really lucky. No, the 12%. Oh my God, it didn't die. It didn't die. We do 24 damage. There's no world in which we don't do 24 damage here. Oh. So persist is potentially really good for us. It's also really bad for us. Persist means if we get the orbs that are good, we can throw them back to back. Persist is really bad. It does double my orbs again. It makes my good orbs better and it makes my bad orbs worse. The issue with discarding is sometimes you're stuck on it twice, right? Because if you want to get rid of something, you can't double cycle, right? So normally you can do a double cycle because you discard one and then you use the next one. You get to the one that you want like one shot faster. That doesn't happen here. The issue with Recombobulator is we just die to the paintings. I don't know, maybe we get lucky here. We have enough for a remove. Actually, I think we already removed once, so we probably can't afford that. We need a healing relic. We need to high roll. It might be refresh bandana, though I am tempted by enhanced gunpowder. Actually, enhanced gunpowder, recombobulator, bombulet is kind of interesting. I think this might help us out. All right, let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. The number one way that we die on this fight is the paintings poison us to death. This is a pretty good start, though. Starting with poison and then the ability to increase all of the debuffs on the boss is not bad. Not bad at all. But we start at 4 poison. Oh, the bramble applied at the wrong time there. If we could apply bramble, then this fight is over. We did not apply bramble. Yikes. Uh-oh. Where did the crit go? Be cool if you could dodge poison, you know? Like their poison. Like I don't want them to dodge my poison. No. That sounds bad, actually. Dodge? They did not dodge.
7 poison. I'm dead in 3 turns. Dead in 2 turns. How many turns are they dead in, though? Because I just doubled their poison. Oh, we hit them with Bramble. Okay, hitting them with Bramble was massive there. Again, every time we Bramble them, they cannot summon ads. Oh, we Brambled them again? Unfortunately, I think we die now. Unless we get extremely lucky with this dodge. I think we are exactly dead. Oh, they summoned. Okay, we have 1 more turn. We have to somehow deal 2,200 damage here. Yeah, we are so dead, chat. That's too bad. The wall boss hitting us for 70 hosed us. That's too bad. I have 9 poison, actually. Dang. Tough day in the old Peglin mines, my friends. Tough day in the Peglin mines. I don't know. I mean, honestly, the reason we lost that run is because I accidentally didn't read an event and put so many bad things in my deck. This is a very good start. Refresh perspective. We're fighting the mole boss. Okay. Moly, moly, moly. But yeah, like getting that particular wall elite at that particular moment in time was particularly rude, if you ask me. Whatever, let's keep the good vibes going, eh? Curious. Yeah, it wasn't a refresh issue at that boss. I think at that shop, I got the correct thing. It's all good and fun until somebody loses an orb. Okay, we need to get to 25 bucks. Ideally, this person stops hitting us, so let's inflict some bomb violence on them. The ball is round, as they say in Swedish soccer. I need you to explain that proverb to me. The ball is round, and what does that mean? What does the significance of round ball mean? I'd like $1 more and to take no damage, please. It means anything can happen. One of the most fascinating conversations I have had in this channel, and maybe I should bring it up again because it made me so happy, was what various people in different cultures call scoring on the goalie. All right, chat, here's a question for you. You're playing a sport. It could be soccer, it could be hockey. It's a sport where there is a net, and then there is a goalkeeper who is going to be drawn in red. The net makes this impossible to see. Here's your keeper. What do you call it when ball goes between their legs? What do you call that? Because in Canada, we call that the 5-hole. That's called the 5-hole. Yeah, I've heard nutmeg. Nutmeg is baffling to me. Nutmeg. I love that. I think that's European, eh? The tunnel. Do the English call it the chunnel now? In Danish, we call it the tunnel. Huh. You say nutmeg in Australia? I have never heard a name for this to my knowledge. Interesting. I have heard no special word for this, but I'm not a sports ball fan. Huh. Yeah. So in Canada, this gap, 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, and so this is the 5-hole. 5-hole in hockey and nutmeg in soccer. Interesting. The old leggy. I don't know if there's an equivalent in other languages, but it's langista in Finnish. And what does that translate to? I'm making things up. The double goal. So yeah, love that. Love that. For whatever reason, probably just because I'm Canadian, I never heard it before. Nutmeg makes me happy. Tunnel, I understand. Nutmeg, you're just like, you know what? Sure, why not? Let's. All right. An okay start. Let's go to the fight. My point is, I cannot translate that to English. Interesting. In the US, we don't really have goals like that in our other major sports. You trying to say that soccer and hockey are not major sports in America? Wow. The 20 plus NHL teams in your country would like to have a word, please. The NHL be like, am I a joke to you? 20 teams out of 50 states? That's good? Isn't that good? I don't, yes? How many football teams? Actually, I have no idea how many teams are there in the NFL. How many NFL teams? 32. Okay, hold on. 32. How many US NHL teams? That's not an 8. So there's 32 teams total, 25 in the United States. I mean, I'm about to say, look, I'm not much of a math guy, but I'm about to say that those ratios, 25 out of 50 and 32 out of 50, you know, just saying. Just saying. How many baseball teams are there? How many, what's the baseball league team called? How many US baseball teams? What's the baseball called? How many baseball teams? MLB. Major League Baseball teams. 30 teams. Fascinating. One of which is Canadian. 29? Anyways, your point is bad. Is what I'm trying to say. All right, let's get some money here. Oh, Major League Baseball has one of the like stupidest. Yeah, they play like a game every other day for like every day of the year. They have no family. They have no friends. They are bound by the ball. It's actually kind of brutal. Honestly, football, if I remember correctly, football, it's like one a week, right? It seems a little bit more reasonable. Let's not talk about, you know, the traumatic brain injuries they all get, but like at least that seems a little bit less bad. Live by the ball, die by the ball. That is what they say. That means that at least makes sense to have a baseball stadium. I mean, the cool thing about stadiums is when your team isn't there, it can also be used to host other events. So it can be like a cool part of like city infrastructure. The downside of all the games is what else are you using your baseball stadium for? Just more baseball. Which, I mean, I guess if you like baseball, more baseball seems fine, but like, what if you could do like an art fair or something there, you know? Other than being a pitcher, there isn't that much strain on your body from playing a game of baseball. That's cool. What about instead of baseball, what if we all just really got into cricket? What if we played a sport that takes the better part of a month to resolve a single game? That'd be kind of interesting. Would we be happier as a society? I want to go to the right here. I've made enough space to go to the right here. Kit says, I'm from a place where we play cricket and we're not happy. This is devastating. We have an early slime sect orb. We also have an early swolt orb, both of which are things that I want. Do I need a swolt orb if I have refresh perspective? I tend to always want a swolt orb. I've decided I'm going to buy both, and I'm not going to go to the shop. Oh, here's a question. Here's a question. Is there a 5-hole equivalent in cricket? I mean, I know they're facing like sideways, so the chances of the batter, what's the batter in cricket called? Quick, somebody help me out. The chances of the batter having to go through the 5-hole and hitting the wicket is not as likely to happen, but I am curious. The bowler. No, I thought the bowler was the thrower. Is it also just called the batter? Interesting. The batsman. I just realized that this is in a terrible position. This is so bad for us. I'm gonna try and get this to bounce about straight up and then tunnel its way down. You know what? Okay, that was actually really big for us. Batman. Close. There'll be some sort of weird cricket term for like Jeffrey's spite bucket. Man, I love Jeffrey's spite bucket. What a man, what a story that was. What a fine day of cricket it was when we first got to experience Jeffrey's spite bucket. Ooh. I was but a young lad. Speaking of spite bucket, what was that? What a shot. How about that Peglin, huh? All right, I want to go to the left here rather desperately, and this gets me out of this fight. Make fun of cricket all you want, but it gave us one of the best episodes of Bluey. Who am I to stand between you and Bluey, right? God forbid. I'm sure 70% of the formal rules of crickets have been lost and everyone's just pretending and going along with it at this point. Whoever has the biggest stick is the current. That's why the bats keep getting bigger and bigger in cricket. Is whoever has the biggest stick gets to make the rules, right? But last Tuesday when we played, there was no such rule. Look, you want to argue with the guy with the stick? When they first started playing, it was actually, yeah, much smaller. What is the Canadian opinion of non-ice version of hockey? Do you know that the national sport of Canada is not hockey, it's actually lacrosse, which you would imagine is fairly similar to a non-ice hockey version of that sport? Lacrosse. Indeed. So turns out sports that are played with a stick and a net and the padding don't have to be also ice skate. Lacrosse is a violent version of polo, isn't it? Sure. You know what? Why not? No horses. It's like a version of water polo where you're not swimming and you have a stick. Lacrosse is a town in Wisconsin, which is named after Canada. Let's upgrade our rub orb. Wait, am I fighting the mole? Okay, I have no way to fight the mole currently. This is a little bit spooky. Do I save my money? This fights the mole. I might have to take this. Just for the mole. Let's get over to this elite. Please tell us more about these crazy made-up sports of your country, Serge. Oh, I'm about to hit you with the best actually ever. Hate to tell you this. Lacrosse was actually from the First Nations before they even showed up. Before anybody else even showed up. They were killing it. Made-up sport of our country. Jeez. Pushes up my glasses so hard. No. All right. Awkward positioning for refresh orb. That's fine. We're going to do great here. Oh, you're kidding. I can't believe that didn't work. Devastating. Yeah, the point being lacrosse predates Canada, which is the fun part. All right, let's hopefully not get hit by this boss more than once. Big crit. Oh, I don't do any damage yet. That's embarrassing. If I could hit that refresh, that'd be really cool and good. Nope. Okay. So I'm going to get hit at least once here. But maybe just once. Bonk. Ow. You know what? That's fine. Good fight. If I recall correctly, Canada even offered to give up its spot in the international lacrosse play to allow for a Native American faction called, I don't know how to pronounce that, but spelling, to be allowed to play their own game on the biggest stage. Oh, that's fun. Thank you for that story, Your Face. I love that. I'm gonna save and go to the shop. I've decided. Whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh. Huge. Wait, hold on. Mole has a fair amount of chip damage. Ring of Pain actually just helps us win that fight a lot cleaner. So let's take that. How do you even play lacrosse? So lacrosse is somewhat similar to hockey. You play in it kind of looks like an indoor soccer pitch. And then it's 5v5. And you have like a keeper here, and then you have like your homies. And then you have a person, and they have really small legs, and they've got huge shoulder pads on. And then they've got a helmet, right? And then they got a stick, and on the end of the stick, there's a net. And then what you do is there's a ball, and then you catch the ball in the net, and then you whip it super, super, super hard. You just fling this thing into the net. And it's full contact, so this is why you wear the padding. So you can like body check each other, and you could hit people with the stick and stuff like that. And you try and run up, and then you try and fling the ball into the net. It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool sport. Joe says it's also a very popular women's sport. Lacrosse makes so many high school kids suddenly interested in physics. Yeah. You're like, wait a second. Why ball so fast? And you're like, well, turns out that when you add the extra like momentum whip, not as many concussions actually compared to like football or hockey. The collisions aren't as aggressive. But you get a lot of welts, fewer concussions, fewer head trauma. Pro lacrosse players can whip it over 100 miles per hour. For the Europeans, that is close to 170 kilometers per hour. Bonk. No, that's not where I wanted you. Orb. Betray orb. The ball can whip, but can it nay-nay? It's a very good question, Twerks. I would hope so. Hit the refresh? Nope. Okay. Well, at least we kill this one. This Ring of Pain is putting in some work, by the way. Bonk. Take 35, you melon, you fool. What's 170 kilometers an hour in Norwegian kroners? I think that's just a math error. All right, what do we get? None of these spark joy. I still have this shop to go to. I'm going to keep the $100. Oh, God. These are both good, but popping corn is one of the best healing relics in the game. You know what? Some sustain? Maybe that's what we needed to not lose anymore. Holy moly. Sustain relics exist, chat. You are immune to damage when you reload. Quite strong. All right, let's get some dollary dues. And by dollary dues, I mean let's spend our money. Hopefully, what I'm hoping for is a good orb, a good relic, and a good remove. Oh. Okay, we might be getting no remove here. We might actually just be going, oh, we already have that one. Okay, well, then we have the dream. We have a good orb, we have a good relic, and we have a good remove. Wow. Wow. Huge? Pogging out of my mind? James the Tappler. Thank you for 47 months, friend. Peglin. Maybe Serge's New Year's resolution should have been to stop playing games that inflict psychological damage. What do you mean? The shop, based on the items you buy, opens up a path. How fun is that? You did not mean for that to be my sub message. Well, congratulations. That's how you've started off 2026. My AoE orb is at the very bottom here. My AO orb. My refresh is in a terrible position as well. Fast bowlers in cricket can throw a ball between 95 and 100 miles per hour, and they are harder than rubber. The fact that cricket players have to catch that thing with their bare hands is baffling to me. Who is the one who's just like, all right, chap, no gloves? And like, what do you mean no gloves? I'd be unfair, be unsporting. No, you have to catch it with your bare hands. Just like, what? Why? Why? I can't even imagine how many broken fingers there have been because of cricket. The guy behind the wicket has a glove, to be fair. Yeah, but the other 300 people in that sport don't. There's so many people in cricket. I don't get it. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. It's fine. Hit a bomb. And here I thought handball was painful. All right, good fight. 29 bucks. I could either go free relic. Yeah, let's go free relic and then elite. And now let's start getting, do I need a heal against Moly? I don't think we need a heal. We have popcorn. Let's get the rub orb going, because the more bouncy, the more we heal. Lacrosse padding 20-ish years ago was essentially glorified cardboard. There was at least one fatality due to a ball to the chest injury. Oh my God. That is horrifying. All right, let's fight the elite here. Hopefully it's the Minotaur again and we don't take any damage. That's horrifying. It's the slime boss. And we've drawn our deck in the wrong order here. This is our only AoE orb, and we drew it first, so that's exciting. Pog. I was really hoping that would have stayed inside and upgraded everything. Our good friend, the Slime Elite. What do you mean? Have we seen this fight before? No. That seems unlikely. I just realized where our refresh is as well, and that sucks. Oofa. Ah, good, good, good. Really? That was so close? That was so close. My favorite character to fight this on is the, are they called the Roundel? The one that puts all the debuffs out in the world, because every debuff that you put on here, the little slimes that hatch also get it. That was a nice bomb though, thank you. Calculated. Getting out of this fight, taking no damage would be kind of cool. Big fan of not taking damage, you know? This is actually a no damage, and we probably healed a bunch fight. Massive. Good elite, everybody. We made money. We took no damage. We actually healed. Do I want a Polstergeist for the mole? What do we do against the mole right now? I guess we just kill it so far. Ooh, Pierce. That's massive for us, actually. Of course, it was calculated. This game is all math. It's true, though. Turns out, if the orb ever does not what you want, it's because you're bad at math. No randomness in this game, chat. Peglin is the game that taught me that 1 is not a prime number. And I felt kind of ripped off when I learned that, you know? Apparently, when the rules say it's divisible by 1 and itself, it doesn't include 1. Because apparently 1 can't be both 1 and itself. How bad does it gotta feel to be 1 in this scenario, you know? Like, what's up with that? It's kind of messed up. Four, also not a prime number. Five, however, is a prime number. 1 is the loneliest number, and I've learned that lonely does not mean prime. All right, let's hit that one again. Maybe actually applying the debuff or the slime would have been better. Oh well, it's fine. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. That was a bad shot. Should be GG. Oh my goodness. How did it miss? What? 8 is not a prime number. Okay. Dies to bomb. GG. This is my favorite orb to take on this character. If you get multiple of these, it's like the greatest thing in the world. Multi-ball. Multi-ball popcorn. Multi-ball slime. Multi-ball. Yes. Multi-ball. Multi-ball. Multi-ball chat. 1 not being a prime is almost as annoying as the fact that 2 is a prime. Why is it annoying that 2 is prime? What did 2 do wrong? Am I going left or right here? I think we're going left. Once again, getting our AoE orb first is kind of frustrating. A lot of proofs apparently need exceptions, specifically in the case of 2. Huh. Because it's the only even prime. That seems kind of hurtful. Being the only even prime makes it odd. Boo. You can boo rakes, by the way, friend. At any point you want, you can just boo people. In fact, I encourage it sometimes. $148 damage would be a 0 elite fight. Remember the last couple times we've come to Act 2 and we take like 700 damage on the first fight of Act 2? What a nice difference. Lightning Orb on this character is great, and we're gonna upgrade it, and we're gonna get all of the money. And then yeah, we wanna go to the left here. So DM, I do that. We can boo people? Boo Serge? No, you're not supposed to boo me. Hold on, time out. Hold on. Why are we booing Serge? So this multi-ball's the multi-ball. See what I'm saying? How many balls would you like? Be adults, chat, please. I beg of you. Oh, we got to the refresh. Nice. We got to the center of the Tootsie Pop roll. Nice. So I kind of wanted to throw the lightning orb at first, but if I throw this, I shouldn't take any damage. Oh, I wouldn't have taken any damage from the lightning orb either. Well, whatever. 6 or 7. Okay. Can't make me adult this early in the morning, this early in the year. All right, Snowball has arrived. All snowballs get +0/+1 for every 25 pegs hit. As snowballs hit and gain strength, all snowballs increase in size. I need to try a snowball. I need to try a snowball run, chat, right? It seems like it's maybe not good on this character because it seems like you want to have multiple, but like, whatever. $1 into the fire, classic. First shot AoE once again. Just like we drew it up, chat. This fight might actually already be over. Yeah, this fight's over. Incredible. Oh, I guess it's not because the healer's there. And now I have to try and somehow get to the back row. Fascinating. Well, both of the weird weather vane looking things are dead. That's cool. What's up, Jay Crane? $158 damage. Heal back up the damage we took. It's more likely than you think. Are they coat racks? I think they're lightning rods. Is this one that I don't have yet? It is. We are 1 point away from completing the sector, but by the way, chat. By the way, big. All right. I would have loved to actually have started with my homie this time. If I discard the snowball, then I get to have this next fight. I think I'm actually supposed to do that. I think I'm just supposed to discard this and I get the AoE next shot. Weather Vane looking lightning rod thing. Yeah. You know it. You tell him. Oh, right. We really need to crit here if we want this to do any damage. I didn't realize that. I mean, I guess still 100 damage to everybody's kind of cool. God, if that had crit, they'd have all been dead. What do I do here? This is Pierce 3. Those ones die. If I hit a bomb, it's pretty good. Let's just get a crit and then leave it up to Peglin, right? Orbs, take the wheel. Hitting a bomb would be kind of big. Do I get to hit a bomb? I don't get to hit a bomb. That's too bad. Nice. All right, bomb clears the front archer, which we love to see. The boot clears the back homie, which we love to see even more. And now we get to have 4 lightning orbs, everybody. Your favorite. You thought it was a candelabra? Does a candelabra do a good job of like pulling in, like attracting danger to itself though? That's why I thought, that's why I always thought lightning rod, right? Because you have to target it like a lightning rod. Creates the duplicate orb. Yeah, I've never taken this before. And it seems kind of good. Oh my God. The duplication station, more multi-ball, chat? I have to. I have to. I'm legally and morally obligated to take that, right? All right, next question. Are we fighting, or are we getting a shop? We are gonna get a shop. All right, let's start saving. How many balls are too many balls? You know what? I don't want to live in a world where we have to do that math. If I hit a third bomb, then I don't get poisoned and die. Well, that's awkward. I appear to be full of poison. All right, let's see if I can't get some money here. The game calls them castle lightning rods. Interesting. Icicle is not what I thought it was. All right, we're saving. And then we can just try and get all the money here. Right, if I land in the fire, I take poison damage. Oh, God. Great timing there, Serge. Don't land in the fire, please. Stop! Oh my goodness. I took 20 damage! Just free 20 damage. Ah. Okay, we hit the multi-ball off of the multi-ball proc, if you're wondering what just happened there. It's okay, you didn't need that health anyways. I've got sustain, he says, engaging maximum copium. Oh my God, I missed the refresh. Oh, that was really bad. If we die, it's because of Serge's greed. Or it could be because we missed the Narkuru. Just saying. Can I not hit No, okay, thank goodness. Okay. All according to Keikaku, everybody. Don't worry. All according to plan. Let's get some more money. Have we ever even had a chance in Arkuru? All the time. Yes. So dealing over damage here when I have this still to hit is a little bit awkward. Okay, Kaku means orb, if you don't know. Hit the refresh. Huge. Okay, good stuff. What are you? No. Are you interesting? No, I think the shop is just better. I think we go chest, fight, chest, shop. Nearly back to full health. Yeah, it turns out popcorn's real good. Popcorn with multi-ball is kind of cracked. Whenever you reload, refresh the board. That's massive for us as well. My only AoE is all the way down, which is a little bit frustrating. So let's see if we can't get some bombs. Bombs are kind of like AoE. Not very good. Bad start. Bad start. Bonk. The goal here is to tunnel our way down to these bombs inside of the sword. I got bad news. Didn't seem to go that well for us. It's okay though. It's okay. 3, as all of us know, is a prime number. I don't know if I've ever hit either a crit or a refresh with the duplicate orb. What's up with that, y'all? What's up with that? All right, 4, as we all know, is not a prime number. And that, I think, is kind of a shame. No plan survives first contact with orb. Yeah, that's so true. Oh. Well, they're all dead. Okay, and I need to end up on the left here because I want to go to the shop. Shop with $118. $19. Shop with $120 and 5 less HP. Ashes. You know what? I'm going for the Narkuru here. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Leaf. Leaf, give us more HP. If I want the shop to be even better, I think actually middle shop might be better. 1 less floor. 1 less floor, but I get money and then the shop. Genius and a legend this Serge guy is. It's what people say. All the time, actually. I know it already. What's the Narkuru? Well, we have a Narkuru in chat. This is a special trick shot named after Narkuru. Because when everybody doubted me, Narkuru believed. Brings a tear to my eye when I think about all of those kind words that Narkuru always said. Oh, you dare? You dare laser me? All right, let's get all of the rub orbs and let's just murder this friend. I don't know if I did enough damage there, actually. I think I needed to hit 1 more refresh. Ow, 24 damage? All right, that's enough out of you. That's enough out of you. I could take the Ek Orb if I needed more AoE. More AoE is okay against this. I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it because I have the Prime Rod of Frost. Refresh Explosion. Big. Very big if I can also get Leaf. All right, 144 bucks. We're at the shop. We only made $24 on that floor. What is this? Why is this yellow? What rarity is yellow? This guarantees the Narkuru basically forever. That's a fine shop. Balm is interesting. I don't know if we need the healing. I just like that it applied more slime. Is the coloring a mod? Yes. So we have, I believe the command is !Peglin mods. And we have 2 mods. One is, oh, shop is, yellow is shop only. Cool. One is the rarity. So common, blue is rare, green is uncommon. And another mod I have is it does math on what the relics have actually done. Like, it just adds, right? Love that. Love math. All my homies love math. Boop. Ow. Good stuff. So I could throw my first snowball, and you know what? Oh, actually, snowball multi-ball sounds so funny. All right, I missed the refresh, which is kind of a bummer. Devastating. Oh my god, it was so slow. Did you see that? All right, let's get some big healing right now. Oh my god. Sorry, that orb plus the exploding refresh plus every time a refresh happens, it makes more of them was kind of incredible. That was so much fun. Okay, I think we're strong. Just a hunch, chat. Just a hunch. Start with 45 damage. Hit the refresh. Nope. Okay. That's just aspirational anyways. It hit me and then it died. And this is the final point. Yo, we actually finished an entire Sect Orb. We didn't get a Chivo because I've done it before, but that feels so good. And we got squirrels. Oh my god. Squirrels, multi-ball. Hello? Squirrels, Matryoshka. Popcorn. If we could get Metal Mantle. Oof. Oof. Incredible. All right, let's take a quick bio break before we get into Act 3. Everyone get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I'll see you in just a second. What's up? We got a squirrel. We got a multi-ball deck. Man, everything is coming up us. We heard you like multi-ball. So we got some multi-ball for your multi-ball while you multi-ball. Yeah, it's pretty silly, huh? Now, that's really bad. That's really, really, really bad. That is quite possibly the actual worst place that the refresh could have spawned. So let's see if we're dead. Be truly unfortunate. If we die to something like that, it's a sign. It's a sign that Peglin is listening to my microphone and actively trying to sabotage our runs. All right, that's the only possible way. Oh yes, let's go. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. I forgot that 6 isn't a prime number, so all this damage does nothing. That's okay. So if you haven't seen this before, they changed the way Leaf works, and you get max HP, but you have to catch the orb first. And so we do. So the only disappointing thing is the squirrels don't also multi-ball, but you know what? That's okay. All right, let's go here, and then let's take question marks, actually. Let's just take question marks. Let's go here, here, elite, and then if I don't go here, I don't get a shop. Maybe we go question mark, shop. And then we do 3 elites at the end. I think I like that better. All right. Let's save up for this shop then. Enemies don't get a turn on my first reload. This would have been a hilarious cheese run. All right, everybody. Narkuru! The tome. Refresh into bombs. Sure. Why not? All my homies love bombs. Why not have more bombs? Unfortunately, you can only get 1 Narkuru per act. I don't want any of these. You know what's too bad? Icicle doesn't count with Snowball. I feel like there should be a snow type, right? And like Icicle should scale your snow damage. Imho? Doesn't matter where we go. Let's let Peglin take the wheel. What does the black hole do for our navigation when there's an option? I don't know. It used to be that black hole would reset and you could farm the whole map for money. They have gotten rid of that option, which I think makes them cowards. Just like the Orbalists scale off of board orbs and pebbles. Yeah, right? Exactly. Okay, I think we got strong with the get fresh bombs when we refresh thing there, huh? Seems okay. seems all right, you know? Okay, let's go to this shop now. Right, the only downside is it's hard to get the extra HP. I believe it is a random navigation, but I don't know for sure. It randomizes the direction according to the notes when they changed it. My experience is it leans towards the side that you're on. Yeah. Wait, did I not actually finish the Sect Orb? Upgrades each hit with 3 damage. No, I think that's a fully assembled one. Yeah. I can get more bomb damage. When gaining max health, gain more max health. That's actually really funny to get. Do I want to remove... I think I'm going to take Salt Shaker Orb Remove. It's boring, but it's probably the best. All right, now I want to get over to the right. I think it is direction based. I mean, I do remember the patch notes saying that it was random, but like, who knows, right? Take the gold orb. Smash the statue and get money. Sorry, Midas. Wait, I get a bunch of upgrades. No. Sorry, Midas. We want to go to the right here. I have no idea if we have any agency in that decision. How much does that screw us? Doesn't completely screw us. If we can go to the right here, we are okay. How much damage do I take here? 30. I take 30 damage. Cool. Love that. Pog. Uh-oh. Snowball time. Uh-oh. This is going fairly terribly. Just if anybody was keeping score at home. Not great. I probably could have healed and done some stuff there. I don't know why I didn't. Oh well. What's up, Insane Cat? Hi, friend. Attacks gain +2/+0 for every crit on the board. That doesn't really do much for us, but you know, it's interesting. We want to go this way and get double elites now. All right. Well. Ball lightning. I have 2 ball lightnings now. That's a shame. That was one of the ones I enjoyed. Bummer. That's like the worst possible event for this character. Hey, the AoE orb starts early. All right. I think this fight might already be over. I'm not entirely sure. I can't imagine the enemies have more than 1400 HP each. They're still alive. Well, I stand corrected. On the plus side, the longer they live, the more we get to sustain. Or maybe there's just one enemy that wasn't on the map at the time. I think that's what's going on here. Hey, look, we can see the layout of the whole board, chat. This is why I'm a fan of the lightning orbs, by the way. The actual elite has more HP than the minions. I didn't realize there was an actual elite behind all of that. That's kind of interesting. All right, let's get some upgrades in here. Let's upgrade the Swolt Orb. Let's upgrade... I mean, we have so much money, right? Bouncers contribute to damage? Sure. So in my mind, I was like, if I hit the rubber, I start to get healing off of my popcorn. And then I just took 5 damage for no reason. So, you know, let that be a lesson to all of you friends. Let that be a lesson to you. I don't know what the lesson is, but somewhere in there, there's got to be some kind of lesson, right? Point hubris. Wow. Hurtful. All right, Snowball. Let's see it. Let's see it, bud. I believe in you, Snowball. Are you getting larger yet? Is this your moment? pretty big. That was a pretty big snowball. Hey. That was cool. All right, do I heal more this throw than I take from red bomb damage? I think so. I think I started less than 100. Could have made almost a second crit sect orb. One max HP for -5 life. Thank you, Ghost Valve. I have only seen 3 sizes of snowball so far, but not sure if they grow bigger than the bold orb stage. Interesting. Once again, a pretty awkward refresh location. I think it's a little bit easier because I can target the bomb, but still not great. Nice. Huge. Luckily, as we all know and love, 2 is a prime number. I think the Matryoshka shrink overrides the growth. Interesting. I was kind of hoping it would set like a base size, you know? Knives! Hi, friend. Doing okay, you know? Any day that I get to wake up and play Peglin's a pretty good day, even if the Peglin is mean to me. Peglin's been mean to me today, by the way. Have I decided on a deck for tonight? Yes, I'm playing a weirdo lands deck. Color everyone surprised that the premier lands pilot of the format would play a lands deck. Do I have the Recombobulator? I want to hit both of these. You ready for this shot? Woo! Math. Lands contain rock, and as we know, nothing can beat rock. Good old dependable rock. Now, where am I going from here? I hate this stupid boss. This is one of the bosses that if you take like the dense boss relic and you roll this boss, you just lose, which is kind of a bummer. I hit them for 300. Big fan. Right, I don't have Recombobulator. I have whenever I refresh, I make random bombs. Right. Still good. Settle down there, buddy. What is happening? Quick, somebody who's good at math, explain to me what I'm seeing. What does it mean? Gravity? Okay. Is it the Chocobo deck, or Chocobo is the best card? I do need to remove a copy of Chocobo Kick from my deck. That's all I will say at this time. Prevent the first time you'd lose health. Make 2 more crit. I think I like having crit. Crit's okay. Crit can happen. You meant to say gravity? Gravity was way funnier though. Okay, it's time to fight Grablin Mum. Wait, the multi-ball didn't work. Oh, I do have 2 of them. They were just perfectly in sync with each other. Now I have 3 of them? Now I have 4 of them? Holy moly. It's an Orbs Miss Miracle. You notice that after you throw your fingers crossed? Isn't that so great? All right, where is the refresh hiding? There it is. The refresh is right there. Ha ha. Ooh. Blur. I did 30 damage to myself on the first throw. Do you like bologna? The meat, not like the concept of silliness. Bologna? Like ham? I mean, I guess. I don't often like think about ham. I mean, I think if I was picking my own Italian deli meat, I'd go for like a really nice prosciutto or something like that. All right, remind me, is 2 a prime number or not? Because if 2 is a prime number, this homie's dead. Oh, it didn't even matter. All right, well, I think we got strong enough to win. 2 is prime. Holy moly, big if true. Hey, how cool is that? Yeah, there's a couple of fights where things don't proc when they trigger putts. So the hidden blocks on this map, on the slime boss, the slimed pegs don't count. And I think on the spider map, the spider webbed ones. So that's bad specifically if you have stuff like ball lightning, and it's also bad for the armor stacking ones. That was 2 throws to kill the boss. Yeah, shame I couldn't do it in 1. That was a fun run. I don't think Snowball did anything, but at least we bought it, you know? We did more damage to ourselves than the boss did. Did we still end at max HP though? I actually can't remember. We got to try 2 new orbs out. That's kind of cool. We got to try out none new relics. Yeah, this run just started incredibly strong. And the biggest part was getting popping corn. Like, look at that. It healed for 291, chat. The amount of damage that refresh perspective adds in the early game as well was pretty great. And then managing to get a full sector. Like, this is a dream run, right? You just get everything you want. You have multi-ball, squirrel, multi-ball. You have the double bomb combo, so you get like a free relic on each floor. We had 150 max HP. Like, every single part of this run just worked well. The snowball pierce? Interesting. I'm glad we finally won a run today. All right, I'm actually going to call it a little bit early. I have a bunch of work I need to do, and I have another stream this evening. And so let's end it on a high note. Let's end it on that W. Happy New Year, everybody. Hey, really quick, if you haven't already, exclamation Timberborn in the chat. I've been nominated. This is so flattering. I've been nominated as one of the best Timberborn creators of the year, which is so flattering, our little beaver friends. And I'd love it if you went and voted for me and told other people that, yeah, I think you're cool. If we win, we get to name a beaver in the game, which is kind of cool. I also get cash money, which is cool, but more so for me. Like, the naming the beaver is good for all of us. The cash is just good for me and Joe, and for Joe. But I've never been nominated for something like this before, so it'd be kind of cool if I won it. So tell your friends, please vote. Go do a democracy. Thank you for the subs, everybody. Thank you for the bits, everybody. I really appreciate it. Let's send you all over to Okie Fight Doki or whatever. Adam and Nelly are playing fighting games, so go say hi to them. You're beautiful. Happy New Year. You did your part. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. I'll see you next time.